Hello, everyone.
Howdy.
It's William and Andrew here from Allegory Gallery. How are y'all doing today? Let me see if we're up over here on Instagram okay. We've had some technical difficulties a little bit today, so we'll see. Hopefully we're working over there. And I'm waiting to see if sound comes through, or if I gotta mute us. I think we're okay. We have some music going.
What?
I know. We're having like
Welcome to the
it's like a
future.
party tonight.
Except the most sleepy time music ever.
You want some?
I like it.
I was
but
gonna
you
say
know
this is.
what?
I tried to find music I thought you'd like.
But also though,
If you can hear it over the fan too, that's the other thing.
I'm not turning it off.
He's like, I'm not turning the fan off.
I'm of a particular persuasion called hot, and not in the I want your body hot.
Not in that kind of hot.
No, in the temperature hot.
In the temperature hot. Let me see if we're streaming. I'm only showing 2 people watching and no comments yet, which is very odd. It's very odd. So I'm checking here to make sure we're actually streaming on Facebook. We are. Good. Let me make sure. Did we share it into the group today? Can't remember if I shared it into our group today. Let's see here. How's everyone doing out there? I did share it into the group today. So hopefully everyone will join us in a little bit here. Make sure we're going okay. Hopefully we're streaming on YouTube because that's where I sent the text message today to tell y'all to watch. Let's check it out here. Yeah, we had some technical difficulties. Our computer crashed again. It says we're live. Okay, good. Sorry, everybody. Just had to check all that. Marianne says, I was finishing something up. Hey, William and Andrew. Hey, Marianne. Thanks for joining us. If you are here, please say hi. What were you finishing up?
Unless you were in the bathroom.
Remember, we don't talk about the bathroom.
We do a lot.
They long
for it.
They long for it. We have people over on Instagram. Sorry, I have to look over here from my other computer. So when I'm not looking at the screen, it's because I'm looking over here.
They get it.
They get it. We got Control Center over here.
Yeah, you do. He's like surrounded by 6 computers.
And none of them want to do their job. No, this one's good. This one's good.
Oh, boy.
This one being bad.
You know, win the lotto.
I know.
The upgrade.
Norma's here cooking dinner. I had a little bit to eat.
What are you making, Norma?
What are you having? What's going on? Charlie's here lurking on YouTube because I'm cooking.
What are you cooking?
Everybody's cooking.
It's
cooking time. Yeah, we're not cooking. Marianne says, not a bathroom break. That's good. Well, maybe.
You know, sometimes I think about cooking meth.
What?
Because there was that show Breaking Bad. And
I never watched that show.
I didn't watch it either. He seemed to do all right for himself.
Oh, yeah. Seemed to do all right for himself. Marianne's not cooking either. Having cheesies tonight.
I still don't know what that is.
I had cheesy. I think they're like Cheez-Its here.
Canada.
Yeah, Canadia's version of Cheez-Its.
Oh, that could be good.
Yeah.
I had some white cheddar Cheez-Its because normally I'm not a Cheez-Its fan unless I'm like disasperated and that's the only option.
My grandmother used to have Cheez-Its every once in a while, so it reminds me of that. They'd be sitting out in the bar sometimes. We go and grab them as kids. Marianne says cookies for dinner.
Oh.
Charlie says Dan wanted tater tot casserole and I wanted chicken yakisoba, so 2 meals today.
You're gonna have to send me a picture of him because I've never seen him.
Didn't we see him?
Maybe you saw him, but I never saw him. So I keep hearing about your significant other, but it's like a mystery.
A mystery.
Just like my friend Jenny Di Benedito. I've never seen a picture of her husband.
Not at all. Not in person, not a picture.
I was like, Is this person real?
Marion says, I think that would be the closest. Norma says, I made a tuna melt, having it with chips and dip. Says, hi, Marianne, William, and Andrew. Hello, Norma.
You know, I miss a good tuna melt.
I know. It's good. Layers some cheese, some tomato. I know. What's going on? Why did my music stop?
DJ, did you fall asleep?
I know. Oh, I forgot. It has to be on that screen. Let me try putting it in its own browser window and see if that helps. Charlie says, LOL, I'll send one. This computer's still doing
two
things.
Fingers up.
So we know that it's real. Oh my. Maybe I'll recognize him. It's been a while though.
I've been catfished before.
So tonight.
My scanner's broken.
Tonight we're having hidden treasures. So
I feel like we should have a bonfire.
I know. We should be out with the bonfire, out at the making some s'mores.
Hell yes. You know what? Oh, I mean, heck yes.
Heck yes.
I saw where they were doing Rice Krispie treats.
I almost got one of those yesterday.
S'mores?
No, Rice Krispie treats.
Oh my gosh, I want to try that so bad. I'm going to bring it to me with Touchstone in August.
In August. I'm getting planned for that. So we're doing hidden treasures again today. That's what we decided to call what we did yesterday.
Sea lots.
Sea lots.
Does that have the same ring?
No. Cornucopias. Not the same. So
I like cornucopia.
I know. That was good.
A horn of plenty.
Horn of plenty. So
that's my favorite.
We're having a little party tonight. A hangout session. Hangout sesh. Huh? In front of the fan. And if you want to get your drinks, get your food, hang out with us for a little bit tonight. We're going to do it casual up in here.
This music, I wish we could all, you could recognize some of it, but it's all like the off-brand.
Well, some of it might be from like Instagram stories and stuff. It might be the same people, but
this is called store brand music.
This is called, we have licensing because we pay a service for licensing for this music.
Called store brand music.
So we can play it, and it's approved. It's approved for YouTube monetization. So we don't have to block out our feed later, right? Marion says, C for refilling the cauldron. That's good too.
I like that story. It was at Carradwin's Cauldron.
Don't know that.
Where they throw the dead people and they come back to life, and then they get all kinds of treasure out of it.
I don't know that.
There's a story.
There's a story.
Brewing a potion for a year and a day.
Is this like a story most people know, or is this just like a...
Marianne will recognize it.
Marianne will know. Michelle says, I have my caffeine. I do not. I'm not allowed to have caffeine. I can't have wine. So I'm just chilling out with y'all. Very mellow-like.
Don't be too mellow.
Don't be too mellow.
Fall asleep.
I know. We don't want everyone to fall asleep. Norma says, Pepper is trying to grab my sandwich. I have to eat with my elbow flying out to fend her off. They like the tuna, right?
Mm-hmm.
They like that tuna.
I saw the pictures of your cats as babies. They're so cute.
I didn't see that, I don't think.
So fuzzy.
Marion says, I believe it is Carradwin's Cauldron, a Welsh legend. Cerridwen.
See, I didn't make this up.
I've never heard of that.
So Watha Dita knew.
He said you'd know them. He knew. So, like I said, chill tonight. We're going to be showing you some stuff that we have not even prepared for this yet. So
no, because we wanted it spontaneous.
Yeah, we didn't want to trying to pretend like we just found it. No, this is like going to be...
Total Request Live.
Yeah, so
kind of.
If you want to request things, you can try and... I hope you've been thinking about it since last night. Colors.
We gotta have some super deal.
Super deals tonight, y'all. Super deals.
Maybe some 50-cent lots.
50 cents. Let's start at $1 at least.
All right, we gotta pay them PayPal fees.
That's right. Before that Square fee takes everything.
Boy, that looks nice. That thing eating the house.
I was outside yesterday and he was just talking to our neighbor over there. He dug all the roots up.
Oh, yeah, because that'll eat your house.
Mm-hmm. He's dug all the roots up. He said it's like going in his daughter's window and she wakes up all those birds because there's always birds. They keep her awake.
That's funny.
Yeah, so I think our neighbor friend's going to help paint and remove and all that. So, but it is super pretty. It's super pretty.
I know. Too bad it tears up your
It's like
building.
the ivy at the cottage.
I know. It's coming
in the windows.
It wants the hydraulic press so bad.
Wants to make friends.
It's reaching for it, yearning for it.
Yearning. It's got the yearning.
So this weekend we're gonna be busy.
Yes. We got lots to do this weekend.
I'm gonna concuss myself
and this week.
around 2:30, maybe 1:30, so that I can fall asleep at 2:30. And then we're gonna wake up, and then we're gonna be busy painting, scrubbing, cleaning, wishing them happy, healthy vibes. Because otherwise, it's gonna be crying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we'll be up in Johnstown most of this weekend.
So tune in. Keep an eye open.
Yeah, we'll probably do some lives.
I would say work with me. We're gonna paint, but then sometimes I've seen myself in the mirror paint, and it's horrifying.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
My bum cheek would be hanging out on the ladder.
Yeah, that's a show. You don't want to see that show with our bum cheeks hanging out.
Thanks,
I put myself in there too.
He said we. He was like we.
Yeah, with our. Marianne said, "Is it a Virginia creeper?"
No, that's not. I can tell. This English ivy.
I think it's English ivy.
That'll take your bricks down.
Hello, Susan. Thanks for joining us. Amanda is here. Hello.
I was just thinking of you.
So some people are filtering in now. Michelle is here. Did I miss Michelle? No, Michelle said I had my caffeine. That's right.
What are you working on?
What's everyone working on?
I know she was working on some beach themed things.
Beachy for your Virginia Beach. No, not Virginia Beach. Venice Beach. I had the V.
V for victory.
Victory. So if you're just joining us, we're gonna have a chill night. We have music playing. Andrew's got a little bit of wine.
That's not anymore.
He says not anymore. And we're just gonna hang out. And
I'm not used to it though, so who knows?
He's gonna get wild. He hasn't had wine in a long time.
I know.
And then
I was saving this ball for the opening, and I was like, why are we saving it?
This is why
This
do it?
could be. It might just be me and William sitting there by ourselves.
Could be. Who knows?
With our po' boys.
Right.
Po' boy.
Right.
I'd be interested in that.
I know. So yeah, we're gonna do some hidden lots today, which means things we find, hidden treasures, things we find here in the office as we organize. We did not pre-plan this. You're gonna get some really Andrews already. He doesn't know what we're gonna be giving you, but it's gonna be good deals. Let's see. Susan finally found my headphones so I can listen without disturbing the hubs. That's good. They go missing sometimes, right? They do.
You don't want to watch?
He doesn't want to watch us. Michelle says waiting for the beads to show up. Working on square stitch feels it feels cloth-like the more I work on it, she said.
Oh, good.
That's good.
What are you using as your stringing thread?
String and thread? What are you using for your string and thread?
I like Nymo sometimes for that.
For square stitch?
Sometimes, but if you want it more fabric-like.
Nymo.
Because if you use the fire line, it's a little bit stiffer.
Hmm. We got some people. SLG Jewelry joined us over there. Pulse and ML joined us over on Instagram. Rosie's over there with us. Carabine 999.
Oh,
Wegman Christie. Julie P. Thank you all if you're still out there for hanging out with us.
Julie Peterson.
It just says Julie P0958. I think that's her, but I'm not 100%.
Julie and other Julie.
Julie. Let's see, Michelle's using 6-pound fire line.
Oh, have to post a picture. So think about things that y'all want.
Yeah, if you want to request things, you can request things.
And you don't have to get it if you don't want it.
No.
You post it.
No. It's not, you're not obligated.
But, you know, it's good if you do.
Yeah, if we find it for you and you really do want it, it'll be good to get it. Let me close
Pulling
this
up
down.
the email, making sure.
I know. I'm going to make sure the email's up. Susan says, I finished several projects, including more mishmash bracelets, a necklace using one of Andrew's luster pendants, and earrings.
We've been trying to figure out what we're going to do for the next luster pendant release.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm kind of stumped. I don't know what to do.
Don't know what to think about it. Once we get the store open,
Maybe it's
maybe it will come to us.
a seascape.
Seascape.
I worked on a bunch of prototypes last night, but none of them really worked that great.
He had some issues. Cheryl says, money. I'd like more money. And hi.
I would like more money.
Me too. That's why we're going to try and get our store open.
And I'm hopeful that it takes off. We keep getting messages every day with people asking when we're going to open. So that's encouraging.
We're hopeful. Marion says, I will have to settle for the good vibes to win the lotto, please. I know.
Send them this
Gotta
way.
play to win, right, though?
I was talking to somebody today, and I was like, they're like, anything else? I was like, just to win the lotto. And they're like, well, when you figure that out, let me know.
Let me
I
know.
said, we'll make a deal. You win, we'll split. They said, what if you win? So I guess we can split.
Let's see here. Susan says, I mishmash or hodgepodge, right?
Oh,
Susan
somebody
says,
did send me something.
a suggestion, a cat with books and coffee. Can you have the coffee? Just the decaf coffee. What'd somebody send you?
A picture.
Hmm.
I guess it's a real person after all. Oh,
Let
look
me
at
see.
that cat.
See, he looks different than I remember even. Let's see here. Amanda says, I just had the most delicious ice cream called Moose Tracks. I've heard of that.
Who said that?
That's Amanda.
Where did you get this moose trap?
Moose Tracks. Oh, I see. I should have checked my email today.
What happened?
I got some claims on some stuff.
So good. We're kind of feeling sorry for ourselves since nobody wanted anything.
Got a few little claims. And Marianne says, I played for tonight's 65 million.
I don't know how many minutes. Did we play?
We did not play.
Not too late.
It will be by the time the live's over.
Wow. There you go.
There you go. There you go.
Thanks, William.
Thanks for making us lose the lottery, Williams.
You gotta play to win.
Well, when Marianne wins, we have a store you can buy. Amanda says, mini peanut butter cups and dark fudge swirl and vanilla ice cream. That sounds good.
I'm ready.
Susan says, I made a bracelet that to me has a what home means to me theme. Oh,
post it.
Can I post in the design challenges page?
Who said this?
Susan, of course you can.
Sure.
You can post everywhere. Post everywhere with no place like home exhibition.
Yeah,
Hashtag.
post it where people can see it, because the Metal Museum is looking. So you
They
never
like
know.
to see them. Says, oh, I'm always keen on unusual check glass, quartz, labradorite, pearls, and prasiolite.
Okay.
Norma says, oh, Amanda, Kroger Private Selections Extreme Dark Chocolate Mousse Tracks is my fave. We don't have Kroger around here.
Where did we have that?
I don't know.
I saw some Kroger somewhere.
I don't think we have any around here unless they recently moved in. Susan says, okay, I'll do so tomorrow. There's also anything unusual and weird. We might have unusual and weird. Who knows? Who knows? Very, very cute.
That's Norma's cat.
Those are Norma's cats?
His baby.
That's super cute.
I bet they pooped in their hair a lot.
Oh my. Marion says, I posted my own timeline publicly. Thank you.
I shared it.
You did. In his stories, I saw it in there. Let's see. Oh, Charlie says, I plumbed him up, LOL. I cook and bake too much. That's good.
That's how I
That's
got
good.
on him.
He cooked and baked. He cooked and baked for me.
You gotta get them whiteies to their stomachs.
Is that how you gotta do it? He did bring me cookies right after our first date.
I brought, I think, like 70 cookies.
He brought a lot of dozens of cookies for my
Bougie cookies.
for my staff.
And
He says
then
you got to
they were
win them
like,
all
I
over.
like that Andrew.
I know.
You should keep seeing him.
That's how he did it.
I'm no fool.
Amanda says Shaw's ice cream or Kawartha ice cream make it, but I doubt these places send out past Ontario. Marion says, I saw that, Andrew. Harry also shared it.
Oh, good.
Good. Susan says, we haven't had Kroger stores since the mid-'80s. Our two big chains, Schnucks and Dierbergs, drove them out.
I've never heard of those.
I've never heard of those either. We up here, we have Giant Eagle, Bilo. Those are the two. Like when I was growing up, we had a Foodland and a Riverside. Foodland and
Yeah.
Riverside.
Bilo the Riverside now?
I think Bilo bought out Riverside.
I thought Riverside bought out Bilo.
No, I think it's the other way around. Because I think it was Riverside first. That's why everyone keeps calling it Riverside around here, but it's really Bilo,
Who knows?
I think. Yeah, but I've never heard of Schnucks and Dierbergs. Amanda says we have Foodland up here too. Yeah, Foodland we had when I was back in the 80s. There was Foodland around here, and I think it had a little flower kind of logo somewhere. But
We had Publix, Albertsons, Goodings. That is the bougie store. I don't think they're still around. Publix is still around.
Publix.
You went to one.
I recognize Publix. Let's see here. Kroger's is almost a monopoly here, says Norma. We have Mayer. I recognize Mayer and Aldi. Publix is coming soon. Kroger's needs the competition. Yeah, I've heard of Mayer. Of course, we do have an Aldi's. Aldi. We have an Aldi.
Which we should go to more.
I know. There's Wegmans, but that's up in State College. That's like 2 hours away.
No, we're not going.
So that's like the closest Wegmans. And no Trader Joe's other than in Pittsburgh.
We should go.
Everyone keeps wanting Trader Joe's to come to town.
They're not gonna come to town.
I know. Every time there's a new building going up or somebody's buying something, like, is it a Trader Joe's coming? We're like, no. This
They're
is
with their
a town of
boutique,
1,500 people.
their
They're not
boutique
bringing a Trader Joe's here,
with their $3 shop.
right? Jermaine says, when I was growing up in the Pittsburgh suburbs, we shopped at Giant Eagle. Yeah, Giant Eagle is still around here. Giant Eagle is...
On the east side, they call it a Giant.
There is Giant and there's Giant Eagle. They're two different companies. So there's Giant and there's Giant Eagle. We have Giant Eagle. Amanda says, I figured Moose Tracks was popular since lots of people are into peanut butter cups. It's true.
I like peanut butter.
I don't know why I keep yawning. I haven't yawned this much all day.
I know, you're trying to make me sleepy
I
tired.
know. Oh my goodness. Charlie says, I cooked a beef Wellington and fried stuffed mushrooms. Haven't made a Wellington since.
Wow.
To get him? That's how you got him? Cooked a beef Wellington?
That's the recipe.
Charlie says, Hawaii has Foodland still, but I think it's different than here. More local food.
We used to go to the Foodland in Hawaii,
I don't remember that.
and they have the ABC stores. Here is for liquor. Over there, it's like convenience store.
Yeah. Oops. They're just... Aldi is originally German. Yes.
And then there was a food something over in New York. That's where I got all that pear and caramelized pecan.
I don't remember what that... I don't remember any... I forget what that grocery store was called right by
Food
us.
something. But it's super expensive. That's why we didn't shop there.
Michelle says, I'm going to go back to listening while everyone talks about food. Back to work on the bracelet. Norma says, I love Wegmans. We have Trader Joe's too. We do not. We do not. I mean, we do, but not around, not here. Not for an hour or two. Amanda says, we have Giant Tiger. LOL. Giant Tiger. Isn't that weird?
Remember?
Giant Eagle, Giant, like, why are these food stores?
Giants.
Yeah, like Giant Tiger, Giant Eagle, Giant. It's weird, right? Weird thing to name
Like
a food.
high schools.
Yeah, it's so weird. In San Francisco Bay Area, Safeway and Lucky's are the big ones, but I shop at Whole Foods or Trader Joe's or Independent Natural Groceries, says Jermaine.
Safeway, that's everywhere, isn't it?
Yeah, there's Safeway. It's not around here.
Tucson, there's Safeway.
Maybe it's out that way more. We
I
don't
spent
know.
the
There's
most money I've ever spent on toilet paper in San Francisco. In the Mission. I said, do what? I had to pick some up. And I got some Tate's cookies, which is some thin, hard, break your teeth cookies.
no, thank you.
And some toilet paper. And it was like $20. I was like, oh my gosh.
Charlie says Foodland has poi, Hawaii's version of chantilly. I miss it. LOL. Hawaii has Safeway too.
You know, we used to eat wasabi.
Yeah, we did.
That was a good time.
That was good.
Yeah, you can get grocery store sushi in Hawaii. It was still okay.
It's good. It's safe.
New York, yeah, I felt it was pretty safe. Here, but I would get nervous.
Susan said these two chains are mostly Missouri and Illinois. A lot of people here shop at Aldi, Whole Foods, Target, Costco, Sam's, Walmart, the usual suspects. Straub's is a small upscale local chain. Giant Tiger's more like Walmart, says Marianne.
I never heard of that.
Amanda said Giant Tiger is not just groceries. There's things like houseware, clothes, etc. Yes, Marianne, a mini Walmart. I've never heard of Giant Tiger. Not until now.
You don't live in Canada.
No.
What else y'all doing?
Yeah, what else is going on?
Who knew we weren't talking about grocery stores?
I know. right?
Friday night excitement.
Friday night excitement. We talk about the grocery stores.
Who's shopping?
Where are y'all shopping? Where are you getting your groceries? Yeah, that's excitement nowadays for us all, right?
I know. There's that meme about how when they change the grocery store around, you get mad. And I was like, I felt that way.
It's true.
We went to the Dollar. I went to the Dollar General, and they had rearranged it. And I was like, I can't find anything.
Mm-hmm. I know. Because you're not in there because you want to be in there, right? It's not a place you go because you want to go.
I will say that it made more sense.
Yeah, a lot of times they do things that do make more sense, but it's still
And
like if it were a place you wanted to go, you'd be like more than happy to spend more time there, right?
what else do y'all want?
What else do y'all want?
Name your heart's desire.
Jermaine's eating popcorn and watching the news. Marianne usually shops at the store I work at.
Makes sense.
Makes perfect sense.
Keep it local.
Charlie says, when you know we're older, LOL. I know, right?
I know. That's unfortunate.
It is what it is, right? So what do y'all want? What do you want to see tonight?
Trader Joe's.
Trader Joe's.
I want to order some Chinese, but William can't eat it.
No.
So I just have to cry gently to myself.
Gotta have more leftovers. The leftover mac and cheese is not as good as it was the first night.
It's good.
It's fine, but it absorbed a lot and it doesn't have the same richness to it. I feel like.
You can doctor it if you want.
Nah. Just eat it.
Just eat it.
Just eat it. I had a little bit before, so I'm not like
I can secretly go.
Secretly go. You
Chinese food.
No, you cannot. What are you gonna do? What am I gonna do? Well, wait, I'll be back. Let me find something.
Please.
Susie's here, late but here now. Thanks for joining us.
Did you catch that storm, Susie?
Which storm?
Where we had to run around the house closing all the windows
For like 2 seconds, and then it was over.
I know. And now all the windows.
We have one of our gutters has something in it, and we don't live by trees. Like hardly anyone around us has any trees.
It's probably the maple helicopters.
But one of our gutters, at the very top of the house, there's something stuck in the one or jamming it up. So every time it rains, it dumps rain like right down on the catio, and then it bounces off the catio roof into the house. So it was like soaking wet in like the 2 minutes before we got down there to close the window. So somehow I got to get up on the roof and try to figure out what's in that gutter. Gotta sneak out the attic maybe and see what's over there. Susan wants things with cats. Susan's the only one naming anything she wants today. Y'all don't want anything? My friend and I were excited about a new carpet cleaner, says Charlie. Also says magic and witchy things.
Okay.
Amanda says we have a long weekend here. Monday is a holiday.
What is this
What
holiday?
holiday? Oh, to celebrate Queen Victoria's birthday. It's called May 24.
Oh.
24 is a slang for a 24 case of beer. Some
You
people
know
drink
what
the weekend
happened,
away.
though? You know what happened though? There is a spot that opened up in a class at the Center for Metal Arts. Wouldn't that be nice? I have been trying to get into that class for years, but it always sells out.
Well, unless you've got a scholarship.
I already got one. I don't think they're gonna give me no.
May 24 weekend always has bad weather. Great. I guess we're going to be inside painting, so it doesn't really matter what the weather wants to do. That's the
Thumbnail.
great. How do I even get into that position? That's the thumbnail for our video, apparently.
Perfect.
I know, right? You don't get to pick your thumbnails for the Facebook videos, that's for sure. I don't know why they don't use the actual thumbnail I send through. YouTube does. Facebook puts it as an event, and then you don't actually get.
Well, here's another one.
That one's at least not too bad. Raining here is the forecast, says Marianne. Our neighbors have a huge old maple tree. It occasionally drops branches after storms. Over at the cottage, we got lots of trees. But here, I don't know how there's anything enough around us to clog up a gutter. I'm like, I hope it's not like an animal that got in there. It's only one. It's very weird where it is too. It's like right in the middle of the run of the gutter. But it is kind of, you can see there's a, where the water comes off the very top of the roof and runs down right there. So something's in there. Ooh, that fan is drying my throat. Amanda says, I can usually find spots over this long weekend to clean up flower beds and do planting, but I may not get the chance looking at this forecast. Lisa Peters Art joined us over on Instagram.
Who is it?
Lisa Peters Art.
Oh, hi.
Hello, hello. And Crackle and Swoon joined us over. Cackle and Swoon joined us over there.
Howdy.
We're just hanging out, having a little hangout session before we start looking for stuff, and as we look for stuff, because this is probably what we're going to do all night. Just chit chat and look at stuff. And hopefully we'll find some stuff that you'll like and want to take home with you. Let me put the banner up. If you do want to purchase anything, here's how you do it. We'll give you a lot number. It comes on a piece of paper. You take down that lot number and you send it to us in an email at info@allegorygallery.com. First come, first serve. New email every time. Don't reply to your old emails. It messes up the works. You don't get anything that way. So a new email every time, info@allegorygallery.com. Put in the lot number in the subject line. Hit send. First come, first serve. So we're going to have some good deals. And we're going to just hang out and have fun. So get a drink, get some food, hang out with us, look at some stuff, chit-chat with us.
I want some takeout.
Andrew cannot stop talking about takeout. Well, I can't do it now unless you want to go do this yourself.
Just order it quietly off to the side.
You can't get it delivered. They don't deliver. I have to go get it. And that takes about 30 minutes.
Well, I just guess I don't get anything then.
No, you don't get anything you want.
Go cry down the mountain. All right, go switch it around. Let's do this. All right, I'm getting tired now. I'm getting cranky. I don't get anything I want. Go ahead, turn around. Look at the ceiling.
Shouldn't have gave Andrew that glass of wine. He's
This is
getting
watered down anyway.
he's getting wild over here.
Correct.
Susie got pizza and wings.
That sounds great.
Okay, I'm turned around.
I'm on a wedgie. Wait, did you make a paper? Go ahead, make a paper.
What are we calling this?
Sea lots, I guess.
Where'd we leave off yesterday?
I thought you left off on 50.
50. We're going to continue C51. Okay.
What do y'all want? You might have to break this down into 2 lots.
Oh. What are these?
Blowing the dry, body heat.
Body heat.
Your screen was black.
Oh, let me turn on these lights too. Get some more lights. Sandra's here. Hello, Sandra. How you doing? Deborah J. Wood joined us. Family Lucas joined us over on Instagram. So you want to make these into 2?
Sure.
How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Would
6,
be
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So mood beads apparently. Let me see if I can. Yeah. So see, they're this color, and then they change to that color. They have another color? How much do they change? Ooh, they're getting dark green now. So they change according to body heat. Aren't those cool? That's the other lot. So you can see they're different colors because I've let them go for a little bit. How much on these, Andrew?
Maybe $5.
$5. C51. $5. 2 lots available. Mood beads. Sandra's good, saying it's Friday.
I'm gonna get some chips. Salt soothe.
These are pretty cool. So C51 mood beads. Call them mood beads.
They change with your body.
Change with your body heat. And I like how, like, they kind of change, like, because the metal is here, so it takes up some, so they change kind of in the center more until you get it really warmed up. How cool is that?
Watching?
We got 17 people watching.
Oh, good.
That's on the 19 now. Not counting Instagram. I don't think that counts the Instagram numbers. So, mood beads, and let me give you a size on these too. These are about 12 millimeters by 9.5 millimeters. I think these are super cool. He just told me to turn it and start, and then he walked out. I tell you. Let me put these. I'm going to put these in a bag separate, so that Barb knows these are 2 separate lots. So how do you like those mood beads? They're pretty cool. May as well continue showing you those. He said something there, but he didn't give me a price. So let's leave these out. So you can see how they change. I said, he told me to switch the camera around, then he left me. He had to go get Cheez-Its. Cheesy curls. My cheesy curls.
Styrofoam.
My cheesy curls.
They're rhododendron gloves.
I know. Our peony out there looks really good. C52, how much?
12.
12. C52. $12. Is that turquoise?
I think so.
Carved turquoise.
Stabilized.
Stabilized, of course. Oh, and C51 has sold out. Thank you so much. We got 21 people watching. Woo! Hit that share button, everybody. Hang out with us. We got some music playing in the background.
Can you hear it?
I don't know if you can hear it or not, if you just hear us and the fan. Marion says, peonies don't bloom until July here. Most of ours are all in bloom now. So this is C52, and this is hand-carved turquoise, 21 millimeters by about 14 for the larger ones, and 13 millimeters by 12 for the smaller. You get 4 of the larger, 2 of the smaller, for only $12. C52, $12. Charlie says, I've been summoned. Uh-oh. Summoned by turquoise. It's good when you know the kind of things you like, right? What summons you, everybody?
Chinese food.
Let us know in the comments what summons you. For Charlie, it is turquoise. C53 coming up. What do we got here?
Corn beef.
Horn beads, how much?
What you think?
I don't know. I don't know how much they go for. 8?
$6.
6? That's a lot of horn beads for $6, everybody. Coming up. You get this whole really cool, actually, test tube full of horn beads. Play
I'm
with.
not test you, bro.
It looks like one.
Cigar.
Oh, a cigar tube. Let's see if I can get it open here. There we go. Red carved horn. And these are rondelles. And they are approximately, Charlie says, turquoise and French pastries. French pastries, I get that. Just about 10 millimeter rondelles. Norma says, my peonies are already bloomed and gone. They weren't great this year.
This is that.
Norma. Amanda says, my peonies just popped out of the ground. Won't have flowers for a while. A lot of ours got frosted off. The early ones. So we got a few flowers, but now they're starting to come up again. So only $6 for this whole cigar tube of carved horn, carved horn, shaped horn beads in rondelles. Just about 10 millimeter rondelles. Delicas and chocolate are Michelle's calling. Summoning. C54. Got 2 lots of these.
Berry nut.
Huh?
Berry nut.
Berry nuts. How much? Do that for 6 again?
Sure. Maybe 5.
Oh.
6 is fine.
There's 2 lots of these. 2 lots of these. Berry nut. We used to have some strands of these in the store, but no more. And these are little, like little rainbows. They're drilled through the center there. And when you put them together, sometimes you can get them, they do this. You do that kind of look. Or that kind of look. They'll sometimes stack together. So this is Berry nut.
B-U-R-I.
Yeah, B-U-R-I. And there are 2 tubes of these for $6 each. C54. Just to show you, there's the other 2. Norma says tourmaline and moonstone and dark chocolate. Carnelians and labradorite for Marianne. Charlie said those are cool. I think these are cool. I like the tubes themselves. The tubes are worth it. They're glass tubes. C55. What are these ones?
I think they're berry nuts again.
Berry nuts just died. So $6 on those. 2 of those available. These are really cool. These are the full berry nuts instead of cut. And
died, of course.
And dyed. Nice orangey color. Beautiful, bright orangey color. And there are 2 of those available at only $6 each. C55. Where'd you find these, Andrew?
Don't worry about it. I had to pay a little Amish girl for those.
Oh my. C56. What do we got here?
More horn.
Horn.
But they're 5.
6 on those? One more. Sure.
Do people like these or are they like garbage?
I don't know. Carved horn.
I love these.
Little kind of melon cut. Whew. Boy, that's a change.
Isn't it?
Everything feels so loud now. C56. Huh?
It's not.
It's not. C56. Carved horn.
Is anybody claiming anything?
Just 51 so far.
What am I doing with my life?
Charlie says, I think they're interesting.
I love the melon.
I know.
And I
Andrew's,
love these tubes.
I know. I said even the tubes are worth. C57. C57.
Monique.
How much for that?
Half a gram.
Normally a strand is $12. So 6.
So,
And let's see here. Oh, C57. Monique. Those are unusual Moniques too.
all one.
Look at those. Those are pretty. I don't know where you got these tubes from, but that's cool.
I told you I bought a little Amish girl for them.
Okay.
It's like, I don't know where you got it.
I thought you meant those beads. Sorry.
Don't worry about it, William.
C58. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Let's do those at 8.
Maybe she's Mennonite.
Marianne says, neat Monique. We sold one of the C57s. Thank you so much. Look at all of these little Moniques. Those are cool. Let me show you those up close a little bit. You can see the color in those. Kind of a red and a butterscotch color. And these are about 10 millimeter rondelles. And that is sold out. Thank you so much. Get it back in the tube here. C59. That's pretty.
Carved jade. $8.
$8. Carved jade pendant. The hole
This
is
AI crew.
AI crew. Isn't that cute?
Burnaby and Gilbert.
Uh-huh. So there are 4 holes on this. So you can do this. There's one up here, one here, and one over here. So C59, hand carved jade pendant or connector. C59. Charlie says, finally finished cooking. Now I can watch. Nice.
What happened?
Charlie finally finished cooking. Now she can watch.
Okay.
C60. What are these?
Ceramic.
Ceramic. Do 4 on those?
3.
3. $3. Ceramic. Look how cute those are. Loki just came over for a pet and purr. Nice. C60. $3 for these cute little ceramic. And they're drilled this way, top to bottom. And we're at 25 by 11 millimeters for those. 25 by 11 millimeters. Get your Cheez-Its. Cheeses.
That kind of hit the spot. Not like how sesame chicken would, but rolling my sleeves up,
Get your sleeves rolled up.
aka my pants.
Uh-huh. What's next over there in your
Island of Random.
island of random?
Let's get rid of this. 50 cents.
Oh, he is doing 50
I'm
cent
tired
off.
of it. Let's move this. I'm just sleepy music. Go sleep.
You want different music?
I don't want the club, but this one is like when I'm like trying to concentrate.
Okay. Well, this is C61, everybody. This is that composite stone.
Vomit stone.
That's the way to sell it.
You don't got 50 cents?
They're not going to pay 50 cents for vomit stone.
Maybe. You don't want that? Unique and unusual.
Unique and unusual. Here, let me switch the playlist. What do you want?
Oh, you can leave it. This sounds nice. He's singing with Elon now.
Now you like it.
She's got a little bit of motivation.
This is the next to last song in this playlist anyway. C61, nobody wants it.
They don't want that vomit song?
He says, please take it away.
50 cents?
Once you called you done did it in once you called it vomit stone. That was it.
You know what? There's a trend right now, William. I don't know if you know this, but there's people who actively seek vomit stone. You don't think that's a real thing?
Okay, what's this one now? What are these? Little
Pustules. He was like, let's just quit.
I'm just gonna turn it off. Andrew's in a mood. He's
Good
done.
night. Sleep tight.
I know. How much are these?
$4.
$4. $4. Susan's asking, how's Miss Tallulah? She's a good cat.
Still pregnant.
She's a goodie. Charlie says, I want Andrew to rename everything, LOL.
That's-
I don't. That's how we don't sell anything.
They can't even sell it. 50-cent beads.
Not when you call them vomit stone. C62, pustules.
Garbage trash stones up in here.
Oh, well, I should just turn this because he's in a mood. He's just selling garbage trash stones today.
Nobody wants them.
These
Go
are
kick it on the corner.
these are nice
Go
little
spit
stones.
on it, William.
I like these little. They got little triangle designs in there. I thought they looked like coffee beans at first. C62. You know those red coffee beans? There are red coffee beans, right? C62, $4.
Let's try. Oh, I thought this was gonna be Beyonce for a second, but then this bread take some hold of.
Budget. It's more expensive per month than Apple Music.
We can't play that.
No, we cannot. But it's definitely not as cheap as Apple Music. C63.
Go take it.
What?
Go take them.
How much?
$1.50. Nobody still got them vomit stones.
Somebody got C62 though, the pustules.
Oh, well, bless their little hearts. Their little homely hearts.
$1.50 for these? They're like $3 a piece normally.
Go ahead. Maybe somebody get it.
Normally these are like $3 a piece. These Kazuri beads, sometimes $3 or $4, $5 a piece in the store. And he's giving them all three of them for $1.50.
I'm getting discouraged. I'll listen to bootleg Beyonce.
Susan said Smokey is on my lap. Let's just turn off the music.
Why you don't like it? Let her sing.
Marianne says, now Steve has come up to displace the big guy. C63.
Somebody's grilling something. I smell it.
I told you should have eaten before.
I'm not gonna go over there.
I tried to make him food when I ate, everybody, just so y'all know, and he refused it. And now Charlie says, get him takeout already.
No, you gotta
I can't
sell them
leave.
vomit beads.
I can't leave now.
You gotta sell them 50-cent beads and nobody wants.
How much for these?
I don't know, maybe $1.
$1. $1. $1 for paw print beads. 3 of them. Not $1 each, y'all. $1 for all 3. Lampwork glass. Sandra says there's Uber Eats. I don't think Uber Eats delivers to here. Actually, they might nowadays. I haven't checked on any of that stuff before.
Oh boy, what would I get?
Let's see. Let's see if we can make Andrew happy.
Get takeout for the first time. Those people who come up to the steps will be like, what the hell kind of hovel? Which house is this? They got a furniture up on a porch.
Let's see who delivers to us. All stores. What is it called? Asian Kitchen.
It's fine.
Oh, they say closed.
Close.
Oh, too far to deliver.
In the 12 minutes.
What day is today?
Friday.
Friday. They say open till 7? They must have changed their hours.
They're tired. I feel it. All right, go show some more beads.
I can't win. No, it says 9:30, but that's in like an hour. I could still run and get it for you, but you'd have to do the show.
I'm gonna keep going. I kind of want to have a break before we do the thing, but of course I don't get a break.
Break for what?
Before we start hauling ass to do
Oh,
the move.
no.
Like watch a
C65.
movie and just like not think about anything. What about that?
How about that?
Just go cry, William.
How much for these? These are really cute.
$5.
$5.
What? All them beads.
All them beads.
I don't know who made them. It's been
All
too
them
long.
beads. $5. You got these kind, and you got these little paddle beads. These are really
Glass.
cute. All glass.
I do want to watch that one, them ghost hunter people on the Netflix.
Who?
You know, them little boys on the Netflix.
C64 just sold.
On the Neil Gaiman.
Oh.
Where's my music?
I'm trying. I got a lot to do over here.
All right, Beyonce.
I got a lot to do over here. Trying to get this. Let's see. What kind of feeling are we looking at here? I know you didn't like Road Trip. How about the Best of Summer? Let's see what the Best of Summer
You know,
has.
I didn't mind it, but it was a little bit relaxed. Like somebody's gonna get concussed, and then they're gonna go and drool in the pillow. Anybody still watching this?
17 people.
No.
C65, $5. C66. How much for these two little things?
$1.
$1. $1. Carved.
And still couldn't sell them 50-cent beads.
Nobody wants those after you call them vomit stone.
Okay, composite delight.
Marion says, what Neil Gaiman is on Netflix?
Some detective agency.
Yeah, some detective boys, detective something. They don't actually say it's Neil Gaiman. They say it's by the same person who did something. And then you have to realize it's Neil Gaiman.
Yeah, because I recognize the actress that plays Death on the Amazon Prime.
For some reason, they're not saying his name.
They did too.
Did they? I never
But
saw
real
it.
small print.
Hmm.
I don't know why they don't like to make money.
C66, $1 for these hand-carved stone beads. These little hand-carved bears.
Y'all don't like that? I don't know what to do. Bears are popular. $1. Nobody?
Not yet. Let people catch up. You know, it's usually delayed a little bit. A little bit. What do we got here?
Just a jade.
Jade. Do $1 each on those. Okay, I'm going to do $2 on these. And this is okay, now I know what show it is. C66 just sold twice. C67, somebody likes the bear. C67, are these jade?
I made it keep painting me riding a bear as a child.
Yeah, you did. About 25 millimeters on these. C67, $2 for the set of 3.
Any more requests? No requests?
Not yet. Not since the last ones.
I got requests for pearls. I got requests for Graciolite.
Spooky creepy. How much for these? What are these? These are
Vintage plastic.
vintage plastic. That'd be like $8 if they were stranded up.
Go $6.
$6. C68, $6 for vintage plastic beads. These were in strands. They'd probably actually, yeah, I'd probably do them like, yeah, they'd be like something like that. $8, $9. Some of them are like this, and then some of them are the clear. Pretty green, says Marianne. I love these. You know I like that green. C68.
I know Friday night is a busy night for people watching stuff though.
Yeah.
So maybe that's why it's so quiet.
I don't know. We got 17 people. That's for our normal. That's pretty normal. How much you want to do these for?
$4.
$4. We had up to 21, 22 people, plus our Instagrammers out there.
Was it when I was talking about poop?
Charlie says, I like the animals.
Oh, you want animal? What
So
kind of animal?
This is, we sold C68, thank you. This is C69 for the smaller versions. So these ones are about 16 millimeters by 11. And you're getting this one strand plus some extras. There's some more happening music. Some more jazzy music.
What's her name? Janelle Monáe.
This is Sarah Azriel.
Yeah, but like knockoff. What's her name?
Oh, there's Lennis that I snuck in. I had a class tonight. Hello, Lennis. Saw your glasses picture. C69 still available. C70. Ooh, these are nice. Those are light. Are those plastic?
I think so.
Do how much? $5?
$2.
$2. These are really going low. Told you there are gonna be some great deals tonight. C70, $2 for these vintage plastic. Super light. And you're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 of those. C70, $2. Those are fun. C71. What do we got here? Let's do these. Do 50 cents on those?
Maybe $1 for the two.
$1 for both, 50 cents each. We've got little bitty giraffes. Are these Peruvian?
Maybe.
Little bitty giraffes. And they're about 10 millimeters by about 17 millimeters. And they're drilled through there. Through there. C71, $1 for the lot of 2. Adorable, says Charlie.
I think cute.
teeny weeny giraffe, says Marianne. Right? Giraffes are supposed to be big. Don't they know that? And those are sold. Ooh. S word. How much for those?
What do you think?
Oh, those are like $1 something each, probably in the store.
They're like 25 cents each.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, $7 somewhere in there. $5?
$5.
$5.
You like that color tanzanite?
Yeah, I like that color a lot. Tanzanite colored S-word crystal. You're getting one. They're different sizes. Let's see here. You got 2 different sizes.
Mix and match.
Mix and match. And you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 of them. Somewhere in there. C72 28 S-word crystals for $5. In the tanzanite color. All right. C72. And that one is sold. Thank you so much. Multiple claims for that one. C73. How much for those?
$6.
6?
Chick glass.
C73. $6 for the check glass. Do y'all like the music in the background, or you prefer no music in the background? Or can you barely hear the music in the background? We have it on low so it's not overpowering, hopefully.
You know, like how when you go to the restaurant, you can't hear the sound.
Right. So C73 is beautiful lime green, lemon, lime, check glass.
Square.
Susan, what?
Is that gonna sell it?
Squirt. Norma says, I like the music. Mm-hmm.
Let's sell it off.
It's just noise, says Lennis on her end. Music is fine, but it's very soft, says Susan. I can barely hear, so I'd rather do without, says Marianne. I can turn it up. C74. Oh, you got something there? More S-word?
Correct.
How much for those?
How much the last one?
The lessons were 5. There were more of them. Do 4 on this?
5. They're big.
5 bigger. Got different sizes. C74 S-word crystal in different shapes. We got some squares. We've got some rondelles. Let me see. They're hard to see on there. Let me pick them up again. S-word crystal, different colors, different shapes. $5 for the lot. You got some peachy ones. You got some, I think some of those same, a little darker maybe than the tanzanite. C74, and that has sold. Thank you so much. 73 is still available. C75. Oh, 5 on that one too.
Maybe 6. They
6.
got some biggies.
Those are some big ones in there. C76. I'm sorry. C75. $6 S-word crystal. We're getting bigger and bigger here. We got some of these clear rounds with the AB. We got a pair of those. We got some of these rondelles. Or actually, these are more bicones. Those are bicones. Got some of the small rounds. Got some of the cubes. Some more bicones here. Look at those shining. C75, $6 for the lot. Those are some nice ones. That's a nice little collection there. C75, $6. And that one is sold. Thank you so much. They're liking the Swarovski S-word. They're liking the S-word.
Well, me turn to. Then alright, people watching anyway.
We have 15 people watching with us. Thank you for watching. Oh my goodness. Itty bitties. I didn't know they made them that small.
No, they're kind of smaller.
Oh, how much for these?
It's up to you.
I'm gonna do 5 on these, I think. Whoa, I gotta get them in my hand first. All right, Lennis is previously known as, right? Exactly. C76. Party colors. Party colors. And even got a pearl in there too. A pearl or two.
S-word makes pearl.
Yep, yes, word pearls. You got the little ones, little tinies. You got some small cubes in there, some bicones. Beautiful colors. C76. $5. C77. Do these for fun as well. C77, another lot of S-word, pearls, and crystal. Get these into my palm instead of in my fingers, where they're going to fall through. This beautiful coloring of some of these olive greens and peachy colors. You got
silk.
Silk. And you got the pearls in there. You got this one big one in here. There we go. Green, silk, C77, $5 for the lot. I'm gonna have to run down and get more bags.
This purple color called cyclamen.
Okay, that was 76, which has sold. We're at C77. C77. And we're going to do these at $6 for this lot. This is a little bit more in here. Oh, wait, we did 77. Sorry, I was on 78. What am I talking about? 78. Let me make that C78. are these. They're jumping all around on me. That's where crystal, you're gonna get this one nice big one in here. And then all these different size and different colors. Look how pretty that collection is. I love these with the AB on there and how they just blend so well with those. C78. I can get this bag open one-handed here without dropping all the crystals. Okay, C78. AB 2 times, right, Amy? Yeah, I think that is the 2 times, isn't it? They do that double AB, C78. And I also just ran out of papers and bags. Let me cut some more papers. I would have done that before, but we were dealing with all the tech issues before. Marianne's upstairs neighbor is singing and not well. People probably say that about me too, whenever I sing in the house. Although I try to do it fairly quietly because I know my limitations as a singer. So how's everyone doing? Oh, there's Gilbert. That handsome man.
I let him in because he looked exasperated.
I know he's had to take alone time most of today. He's been under the bed because the girls have been on his case all day. But well, not all day yesterday. He got some alone time today. Turn that fan off now, it's getting warm. All right.
I had to put shorts on because I couldn't take
Oh, you did put shorts on too. Okay, C79 is where we are. C79. 77 and 78 are still available. I'm surprised. You don't like that flavor?
Crystal?
I know.
I
That's
hate
what
it.
crystal. And this one? This is like my favorite one. The green and the peach.
It's silk.
Silk. Silk from that company I cannot name. Also looks like it would go very well with peach fuzz.
From another company I can name.
Okay, these. What do you want to do on these?
50 cents.
50 cents.
Maybe 75.
75 cents.
Yeah, you go.
So they don't seem too cheap.
No, I'm trying to do what y'all said, raising our prices. Oh my.
75 cents for this strand of opalite. This
I
little mini
jumped
strand.
this business all over myself.
15 millimeters by 20 millimeters. Marianne says, Gilbert, stand up to those girls. Don't let them bully you. He's just a tender heart. Huh. He doesn't want to get in trouble with his daddies for beating up girls. He's a good boy. But I tell him, you stand up to them if you have to. He says, but then you yell at me when I do. He says, I'm so confused. Charlie said one looks like yummy Dippin' Dot ice cream. Some of those do, right? 79 has sold out. Thank you so much.
The latch on the thing release. And I dump all these beads on my lap.
Oh my goodness, yes you did.
It's exciting.
It's exciting. Exciting times. You want to do how much? $4?
$3.
$3? I was gonna start at 6. I thought 4 was a low. $3, y'all. Freshwater pearls.
Somebody said they wanted pearls.
C80, $3.
Or Request Live.
Total Request Live up in here.
Not many people taking advantage of it.
I know.
You know, I don't know what I have, honestly, so it's kind of nice.
Kind of nice going through it. Kind of nice. No one's asking because you don't know.
I don't know. Let's see.
C80, $3 only for these pearls. They are approximately 7.5 by 5 millimeters. And C80 is sold. Thank you so much. Amy, TRL with Carson Daly. Are we allowed to say that?
TRO with Andy TT.
Andy TT.
William J.
C81. What do you want to do on this one? This little baby.
As a tourmaline?
Yeah.
$5.
Yeah, that's a great deal. Mini little tourmaline chips. $5 C81. You could use these in Jen's Saturday morning tutorial link that she made with those little chips. These would be great in there, I bet. You can make mini ones with these. These are like mini chips. Just about 4 millimeters. There's some that are bigger, some that are smaller, but around 4 millimeters. C81. Only $5 for that little tourmaline strand. Natural tourmaline. Lennis is looking for travel charms. Planes, trains, cars, boats.
Where are you going?
Where are you going? All right, C81. $5 for that little strand. That's a good deal.
This is called the S-word crystal for travel.
What do we got there? C82.
Rosewater opal, chrysoprase, and some other color.
C82. S-word crystal. Look at those. And you got these, the rosewater opal, chrysoprase.
I don't actually know all the names of the colors. I used
You used to.
Yeah, well.
Hey, there's our friend,
Who's
Jenny
up
D.
there?
Benedito.
Oh, hi. I have to write a recommendation for you on the LinkedIn.
C82. C81 has sold out as well. Thank you. C82 is $6 for these S-word crystal. Oh,
Are you going to a party on Saturday, Jenny?
do you hear him is asking if you're going to the party on Saturday, Jenny? If you're still with us.
D. Benedito.
Maybe she clicked the notification and jumped out.
You didn't give her enough time to reply.
I know, but she hasn't said hi yet. C83.
Maybe she's multitasking.
She does that. She's got lots of stuff to do. What do you want to do with these ones? These are...
She told me about this vegetarian bulgogi.
Do $4 for those?
$2.
$2. Is it dyed agate?
Mm-hmm.
$2. Dyed agate strand. That's a nice one. 8 millimeters. Faceted rondelles. C83. Dyed agate 8 millimeter rounds. Faceted rounds. And only $2 for that strand. And that is a. What this? Must be having a game downtown.
Friday night, bro.
8-inch strand for $2. Oh my goodness, our music's saying bad words.
Alright.
Yeah.
What did they say?
What the F you care about? They're going with the big bad words. Is that big bad now?
Natural.
C84.
People can't hear it anyway.
It's true. These are mini pearls. How much for that?
$2.
$2. $2. C84 mini pearls. Look at how tiny. I think this is an 8-inch strand. Yep, 8-inch strand, mini pearls. These are around 3 millimeters. Those are cute to add to all those other pearls you got, right? There you go. C84. $2.
Just too wild, the colors.
I think it's fine. See what people like. Some people are collecting them all for the Swarovski for the most part, so.
S-word.
Oh, S word. I keep saying it.
You're gonna get us banned.
I know. They're gonna send letters. Did I drop one? No. Okay. C85 is going to be 6. Oh, well, drop that. C85, $6. Look at those colors. All S word. You got some nice reds. You got multicolors, greens. You got some oranges in there. Marion says other people still use the word on YouTube. They probably went hard on their ban at first, and they've probably lessened up since. My guess, since there's probably not that many people doing it anymore. They made their point. Look at those, though.
I still love them.
I know. They're still beautiful
People
crystal.
like
I know. I don't care.
So pretty.
They are. C85. And the name, when you're at shows and stuff, people still know it. If you're selling at shows, small shows, and you tell people what's in the stuff you make, people still like that name. Yeah, it's still a selling point to most people. Okay. C85, C86. C80. How many of them you got there? Oh, that's something else. What are those? Little shell. How much?
Mm-hmm.
$4.
Okay.
$4. C86 shell beads. Those are really pretty. They've got a very nice soft pink to them, a little bit of brown, off-white. They're drilled end to end. C86. Only $4 for the whole lot. Andrew likes this music better. He's swaying. You got the shoulder sway going.
That's because they're so stiff. Gilbert's doing it too.
Gilbert too. You gonna rock out?
You're just cleaning his face.
He's like, Dad, I'm just cleaning my face.
But rhythmically for the music.
That's cute.
Oh, he's so
See?
charming.
I know. Fluffy and charming.
He sat in my lap while I was working on the computer last night. He was super cute.
$3?
Sure. Ceramic.
C87. Ceramic. Remember, if you have requests for colors, you have requests for materials,
Otherwise, I'm just keep
let us
going.
know, because Andrew's just digging in one pile right now and showing us, like, we did not pre-plan this, everybody. So he is just showing whatever comes up in that one pile. So he apparently went through an S-word pile, and now we have some ceramic here. These are large holes. They are about 9.5 millimeters, actually about 10 millimeters that way. And they are large holes, so the holes on them are just about 3 millimeters, 2.5, 2.6.
Are people having a good Friday night?
Are y'all having a good Friday night?
What are you all doing?
Other than watching us? Whoa. I'm gonna make those $4. That's more than the other ones. And these are cool shapes. C88. Ceramic. $4 for the whole lot. Susan says it's quiet, and I like quiet, so yes. We've got a ball game in the fields, it sounds like, down below at the stadium, at the ball fields.
I thought they're done with school though.
Mm-hmm.
How much more of school they got?
School usually lets out in, what, they're off June, July, August? Yeah, I don't know. But this is like Little League and stuff. Like Noah's playing. He's got a lot of games he's playing. Soccer. This would be golf though. C88. $4. Marion says, I wish it were quiet here, but now Tyr is purring for me. That's sweet.
Cute.
Trying to calm your nerves. How much for these?
Mix and match?
Yeah.
I I don't know.
$3?
Sure. I'll check glass.
Oh, let's do $4. That's still a good deal.
Some of it's pressed.
That's some press check glass.
Some of them might glow.
We don't have.
It's gone.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Got some flowers. Got some of the cubes. Some of the rondelles. C89 check glass lot. Only $4.
Has anybody been watching anything good?
What have we been watching?
Oh, we were supposed to watch Discovery last night, and then we didn't.
Yeah, I went to grab some snacks and you were working. So we skipped Discovery.
I haven't watched that.
Ooh, that's check glass, right?
Maybe $6.
$6, yeah, that's nice. Strands worth. C90 check glass. It looks like turquoise.
Are you summoning Charlie in?
I know. C90 check glass. These are 10 millimeters by about 6. C90, $6.
Anybody else watching?
Marianne watched episode 2 of Maryland.
What's that?
I don't know what that is. Charlie says, I'll be like Beetlejuice, LOL.
That's funny. Did you hear they're making another one?
I know. A sequel
This one.
with some of the people from the original, right?
They don't got any more?
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I like the sequel thing, sometimes not so much. Michelle's watching Vikings on Netflix. We started that, didn't we?
Uh-huh.
We never finished that. Masterpiece series is on now, Marianne said.
Oh, these are from the last one.
Huh? Oh. If anybody gets C90, we're throwing in a few more of those. There's a few more in there. You put them in the bag. $91. How about these?
$1.
$1. $1, everybody. C91. $1. Got these little kind of melon cut. Rondelles. Check glass. Beautiful. Marianne says it's good but traumatic.
No traumatic.
No traumatic. We're looking for good vibes only right now.
I mean, I guess it can be mildly traumatic, but
Just mildly be okay.
I got enough of that already.
C92. C92.
A little mix.
That's not S word, right? Or
No.
is it? No. So what do we think on those?
Mm,
Still $4 or $5, yeah?
$4.
$4. Marion says it's not mild.
Then what is it? What kind of trauma? Like the rape time?
This is C92, $4.
I can't deal with that anymore.
No.
Skip it.
Nice mix. Beautiful. Crystal, stone. That's pretty. C92, $4.
Sounds like you're seeing it's like bootleg Justin Bieber singing Nickel, Nickel, Nickel.
Oh, I hear nickel, nickel, nickel. He needs some nickels.
Oh, me too.
Charlie loves that color combo, right? That orange and pink, purple colors.
What about this one?
C93. Ooh. Do 4 on that one too?
Sure.
Oh, mercy. Marion says suicide, infidelity, and childhood trauma. No, thank you.
What's this show I'm wearing?
This show, that Maryland.
What's so merry about it?
M-A-R-Y. Like Maryland. Like the state.
M-A-R-Y.
She wrote it as capital M-A-R-Y, capital L-A-N-D, all one word.
Like Maryland?
Yes, like the state, Maryland. But with a capital L in there.
Are they like old-timey or like new-timey?
So these beautiful little carved pieces in here. Got the shell. Some stone, some glass. C93, $4. C94. Let's do $5 on that. C94. Marion says it's named for the Mother Mary, modern times. So these are $5, C94. This mix of all different kinds of check glass. Dark red. Huh?
Different kind of music.
Yeah, this is all under their one playlist. Best of Summer.
What are other people getting up to in summertime?
Okay, everybody, C95. Do 6 on that?
Esford and Amazonite.
Maybe 7? Let's do 7. Esford Crystal and Amazonite together in this little lot. So you got these Amazonite beads, these rectangular faceted Amazonite drilled this way, long ways, and then S-word crystals. And then you also have this pendant or drop. S95, only $7. I think these are some really good deals. Charlie just hopped on the treadmill.
I you should get one of those?
Huh?
Don't you think you should get one?
I've wanted one, but I
really have room for one.
also go running. I didn't know if you would actually use it.
I was sit on it.
Sit on it.
The cats would sit on it.
C95 has sold. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
C96 coming up. Amy was on the walking pad earlier.
Which
Amy Lowe.
Oh.
Yeah, I would kind of like a treadmill, but ooh, these are pretty. Let's do 6 on that. These are lots of pearls. I want to go higher, but I want to keep these deals good for y'all. C96. Ooh. Check those out. With the glass. We got some pearls in here. Some other glass. Marion says, I just walk around my apartment if it's bad weather.
I do that, but then the cats think there's something wrong.
Mm-hmm. And we mostly only have pathways right now, so. Charlie says, I make myself walk when I watch things and not working on art. That's good. C96, this one has sold as well. Twice. Only got one lot though. One of y'all got it. Thank you so much. C97. Let's make that one. That's lapis, isn't it? Yeah.
That one where it grows together.
Oh, yeah.
Azurite.
Let's make this one
I think.
$8. So this is one of the lapis, azurite, malachite kind of blend stones. And then you're getting the foil glass. I'm getting a bunch of these foil glass beads. You get 2 of the rounds and 3 of the rectangulars. And then these are ceramic. And then you're getting all these little stones and glass. And that's C97, $8. $8 for all of that. There we go. C97.
What else? Oh, no. Palatones.
Charlie says it doesn't work well because I'm just usually working on art. Do I see turquoise in that mix, says Charlie. No, that was not turquoise in that mix. What are these little blue ones? What are those? I think it's a dyed stone. Dyed howlite. Okay, so that one, 97. C98. C98. Let's make this Make that a $5. That one does not go with it.
I'll make a break.
Uh-huh. C98, $5. You got all these pretty reds and pinks, kind of ruby colors, garnety colors, with the light pinks, even some kind of purple in there. C98, $5. Some S-word crystals. C98, $5.
Anybody doing anything? How was y'all's week?
Whoop. Gotta skip that one. That's not an approved one. C99.
The one that actually has a beat.
Marion says that's kind of a Royal Road kit vibe. Kind of. Ooh, these are pretty. These are plastic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Let's do 5 on that?
Maybe 2.
2? That would be a lot of money if I stranded that up. C99. There are these vintage plastic. These are really fun. 16.5 by 10 millimeters. And then this way, if you're stringing that way, 5 millimeters. Aren't those fun? I love these little kind of fruity ones like this. Fruity Lots. C99, $2. Make some great earrings with those vintage plastic pieces. And C99 has sold. Thank you so much.
Maybe skip this.
Let me find another playlist.
I feel like I'm going to the club in the late 90s. They're gonna drop the lights. Everybody gonna put their arms in the air.
Oh wait, how about indie folk? We usually like indie folk. Marion says, you really do have some great deals tonight. Thank you. Trying. And C100, is this the last one?
No.
We're going to keep going?
Yeah, might as well.
I wasn't sure.
We haven't been selling very much tonight, so I feel like we have to sell more.
C100, what's that?
Make up for the non-sales. We go long enough, eventually we'll get some sales.
Okay. Vintage plastic, how much for those?
$3.
$3 for the whole lot. C100.
Maybe $4.
I already wrote it.
$3.
$3. C100. All of these for $3.
Y'all want to keep going, or
Are y'all done? You want to keep going, everybody? Charlie says, I'm trying to be good because I just went to some garage sales.
that's good?
Garage sales are fun. Or can be.
Did you find anything good?
Apparently. She's trying to be good. Susan says keep going. C100, $3. C101. How much for those? Those were fun.
That's a lot of them. $6.
$6. And then it says, what's that song? Throw your arms in the air. Like you just don't care. I don't know. I know it. Everybody knows it, but I don't know what it is.
Radioactive.
Radioactive. C101, $6 for all this check glass. These are drops, by the way. They're drilled across the top drilled. Beautiful little oceany colors, beachy, very summer vibe, beach time. C101, $6 for the whole lot of them. That's definitely more than a strand right there. Charlie says, I got a vintage suitcase from the 60s, someone's beading supplies, mid-century modern cats, and more. Charlie says, keep going. I'm curious to see what treasures you have.
I got a lot.
Yeah. If we were doing that, we could be here for a month. Well, in this room. C102. Whew, I need to take a drink.
What else y'all been up to? So that I'm not sitting by myself in the dark of night. Anybody getting anything ready for a show?
We know Suzanne's at her bar-a-thon today.
That's exciting.
Yeah. Oh, C101 has sold. Thank you. So that's why she's not here. Unless she snuck in at some point. She's done. She's probably out having a good time.
Okay.
How much for this?
Whatever.
Let's do $4. $4. Carved shell stone. Drilled top to bottom. Marion says work day tomorrow, so not much. Charlie said just a lot of painting and art. My next show is Pride in Wheeling on June 8th.
That sounds fun.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll go.
Oh, yeah? You probably have something that day already.
I won't be back.
Check glass in here. Check glass. We'll call them feathers.
No, these.
Check.
Oh, the D word.
The D word.
Not D-I-C-K.
Leaves. No, not that D word. C102, $4. Amy says made strawberry jam the other day. That's interesting. See, this is the stuff we like to know.
No, I haven't made strawberry jam in a long time.
I haven't made any confitures.
Oh, look at him getting Frenchy.
I just know that because the woman I stayed with in France, they had an apricot tree, and she made her own apricot. And she would always call it, she was so proud of them, mon confiture.
Me too. What do y'all want? I'm getting bored.
Mary Ann says Knivur, Knivur. I don't know what that is.
Huh? Nev Campbell?
What is that, Mary Ann? What are you writing? Is that a... What is that? All I'm getting is maybe music? Song?
Here we go. Hold on.
Oh.
I dropped something down the mountain.
Knife.
A knife.
Pronounce the K.
Knife.
Oh, pronounce the K, another word for that D word.
Oh.
Connive. All right. Here we have C103. Oops, I took away the music. Got to get back on the page. Let's do 5 on that. Amy says, Neve Campbell, where is she now?
Making Scream 45.
So we have these. What stone is this? This is
Dumortierite.
Dumortierite. And then you got some check glass, and check glass. C103. Charlie's trying, says brooms, Victorian morning jewelry. Says I can't think as clearly, multitasking, LOL. Says moons, celestial stuff.
Oh, I got you.
That hit something. That hit something. He's getting bored just going through his own stash.
Mm-hmm.
Says, give me something to look for.
No, getting sleepy, tired, swaying in place.
Swaying in place. Oh.
In the meantime, very well. So people don't get bored.
So people don't get bored while you're looking. No, what are we on? C104, I think. C104? Let's do $3 on that.
Just a genuine check glass.
I know. C104, genuine check glass, multicolored. These strands actually were pretty expensive when we had the strands of these.
Back in the day.
Back in the day.
Alcide Herveau.
Multi-strands.
Where'd that name come from?
Alcide Herveau.
Does anybody know it?
Marion says, can't handle wine anymore, Andrew. Falling asleep.
No, it's just
he's like, I didn't have enough wine is the problem.
Warm in here.
Yeah, it's warm. Our music is indie music right now.
The sleepy tired.
Sleepy tired music.
Actually, yeah, I can't handle it. I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah,
I figured you'd be stopping at 100. I honestly did.
No. We gotta do extra because nobody's buying anything. I gotta pay for my, I got some liquid enamel coming.
Mm-hmm. Gotta cover that fee.
So I gotta at least make $50. I don't think we made that yet.
How much for those?
Not much because it's not much.
Like $4?
Like $1.
Like $1? Is that hematite?
Yeah.
See,
Like, that's why you're not
yeah,
making
no, you're gonna have to sell 50 lots to make $50.
I don't know.
We've only done 55 lots tonight. You got a lot to go. C105, $1 for these hematite beads. Is this a bead? Is there a hole drilled? No, there's no hole drilled in those, but there are holes drilled through the tops of these. The sun and moon and the stars. C105.
So we got
C104 has sold. Thank you so much.
we got a request for
Victorian morning jewelry, grooms, moons, celestial. Marianne says the hematite beads were neat. 105, those have sold. Thank you. C106.
I'm working.
He's working on it, everybody. Anybody else got any requests? Keep Andrew awake,
And then before I pass out.
or he passes out from heat
I
exhaustion.
know there's one in here. I'm not used to it. You know, I won a scholarship to this one craft school, and then they were talking about I just need to bring a bar of soap. And then I got a little bit nervous because am I gonna have to like rough it? Because I don't know how I'm not. I don't know if I'm suited for roughing.
I doubt if they said they didn't say you had to bring like a sleeping bag or a tent.
I don't know. I'm getting that thing where I'm gonna have to go and like fight a bear for.
Charlie says cats, bats, the elements, fire and water. Anything like that?
Of course.
Of course.
Let's do a ceramic rondelle break first.
Ceramic rondelle break.
Or disc.
Whoop! Can't play that song.
Oh!
I know. I wish I could take them. There's a thing to remove them from the playlist, but it doesn't actually ever remove them from the playlist. So, Marianne says only 44 here. It's not that. Well, it is
Maybe
still.
dropping.
It's 61 still right now here. Oh my goodness! You weren't kidding. All of them?
No, you can split it up if you want.
How much would it be for all of them?
I don't know. Maybe 50 cents a piece.
Okay, everybody, hold on.
You can do it in front of them. They're not gonna mind.
That's how many we have.
Of that color.
Of that color. So let me count. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Told you, nothing planned tonight. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Whew. So, do we want to do 30 of them? You want to do 30 of them at $15?
Maybe you do them in lots of 20 and then they'll be $10.
Okay, so lots of 20. So that's 3 lots available. And $10.
There's gunmetal.
Okay, so this is C106. You're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I did have 20 there. 20 of them, 3 lots available in the gunmetal for $10. Whew. Those are nice. C106. Now let me just count the other ones while you're looking at these.
I'm gonna go get the drink. Wake the hell up.
Okay, so there's 57 of those of the next color. So, da-da. So we're going to do 18 of those at $9. C10. Oh, Marianne, you didn't hear Andrew. There are ceramic discs. Ceramic discs. Oh, Gilbert. Hi, big boy. You gonna come over and sit with me? Come on, bud. Come on, buddy. Oh, that's my big boy. That's a good man right there. Sweet, sweet Gilbert. Sweet, sweet Gilbert. So, these are ceramic discs, C106. $10 for a lot of 20. C106. And let me put these in here. And let me bag up the other ones. Oh, kissing the camera, Gilbert. Kissing the camera. These are really cool. All right, and C107, you're gonna get 18 of them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 of them in this color. The first one was gunmetal. Look at Gilbert helping. Gilbert's going to point them out with his nose for you. And C107 are this color. And just to give you an idea, these are generally, they're all different because they're all ceramic handmade. About 21 millimeters. And they're very thin. 5 millimeters at the hole. Gilbert is making sure everything is done properly, says Susie, right? He's going to tell it. He's going to check on those measurements. Huh. Good boy. He's a good man. Kitty ears, my cat was attracted to the sounds of ceramic discs on the screen, says Charlie. Nice. Your kitty knows what's up. C107 ceramic discs. These are really cool. I know you can make a lot of earrings with those. And only $9, that means they're 50 cents each, 50 cents a disc. If I made those ceramic discs, I would have to charge more for them. That's for sure. C107, $9 for those, because there are 2 less in there.
Oh, Gilly.
Gilly, oh, got caught. Got caught hanging out with his white daddy. He's ready to go. So it's time to go check the food bowl.
Flirt with your sister.
He said, everybody on the screen told me to put you in your place.
Mm-hmm.
Says the people on the screen said to put you in your place.
Who, me?
No, the told Gilly to put the sisters in their place.
Oh.
You.
I was like, name them. I'll make a strongly worded email.
Marion says, oh crap, the neighbor is singing again, crying inside.
What are they singing?
Yeah, what are they singing?
Sing along.
Sing along, sing a song, sing out loud, sing it proud. How's that song go? Sing a song. C108.
I'm like, oh my darling. I have to reach deep for that.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, maybe if you sing and sing terribly on purpose, they'll get the point if you do it loudly enough.
Or Tibetan breath chanting.
$2?
That's nice check.
Oh.
We don't be wild. We've been doing all this 50 cent.
I know. So how much?
$5.
$5. He's like, that is nice. That's from my nice collection.
I keep it at that.
He's like, at $2, I'm gonna keep it myself.
You can't even replace it for that.
C108, $5 for this strand. This is just about a 6-inch strand of check glass,
Delicious.
faceted rounds coming in at 5.5 millimeters.
Did you see that dude on the Instagram, probably originating on the TikTok, where he's in English, where he's talking in English and he's all like, "This is my voice in English," and then he's like, "And it's my first language," and then and he's like, "In Spanish, but
No, I've not seen that.
Espiritu Santo." And I was like, whoa, I felt something come loose.
C108, $5. Marion says, I sing better than him. It was Country Roads earlier. Can't quite tell what is now besides caterwauling.
Oh. Maybe he's feeling it, you know?
Lena says, I'm going to take a singing class at the college.
Oh, you already know how to sing. She went to school with Sarah Bareilles. I mean, I didn't make that up.
And
Did I make that
just
up?
suck that energy from Sarah Bareilles.
I know,
Is that just because you went to school with somebody?
Yeah, that's what it is.
What is this? How much?
Check glass.
How much is that good check glass?
Correct.
$6, $8, $6. Oh, the bells are going on. What time? 10 o'clock.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just getting started.
C109, $6. We still have 16 people hanging out with us, not including Instagram folks. This is a really pretty strand right here. It's got that blue with some of that AB finish. Ooh, that's nice check glass. And these are 8.5 millimeter rondelles, faceted, and it's a 6-inch strand.
Oh, I should probably warn you all. Don't tell me anything you don't want other people to know. Unless you tell me that before. Because I'll be like, that's blah, blah, blah.
That's blah, 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 blah.
I'll go run my mouth.
Norma says, that's why I can't share walls with anyone. I can't tolerate other people's sounds at all.
Oh my gosh, I make so many sounds.
Yeah, you do.
My neighbor is probably, is Susie watching? She probably hears us, even though she's across the street.
C110. What is this one?
Mix and match.
Mix and match.
Old check.
Old check. How much?
Hold up your fingers. Okay.
$7. We went up real high from that $6.
Wow.
Whoa, but this is a big strand. This is a 16-inch strand. Mix and match, 16-inch strand. By the way, C109 has sold out. Thank you. Somebody got a great deal on that one. This is C110.
This is, you can't show this. This is somebody wanting to look at Victorian.
Okay, hold on. Let me do this first. So this is a mix and match. Look at all those different colors. You got the one big one on there. So that one big one is a 12 millimeter round. The rest of these are about 6.7 millimeters. C110, $7 for a 16-inch strand of check glass. Old check glass. Susan says, we used to hear other sounds from obnoxious downstairs neighbors who had the nerve to complain about our music. We can hear lyrics. Well, guess what we hear from you? Not pretty either. Oh boy.
Their bumhole. Or their sensuality.
Their sensuality times.
I had a room. I lived in a building where I went to bed, and our bed was you. You were there, Ron.
What's that?
And the bed was pretty much on the floor because it's a great phone, and I could hear everything that happened in the apartment downstairs. And then it just so happened that I went to school with the person downstairs. It made for a real uncomfortable time.
Oh boy. Marianne says, it's usually fairly quiet here. When this guy moved in, he was still doing it after 11 p.m. So this was the apartment we lived in when we first got married. They did it when we had friends over. We were laughing hysterically over that one. Oh boy. C111, $7 for the smaller in size beads, but still a 16-inch strand of old check glass. Aren't those pretty? And these are approximately 4 millimeters.
Mix and match.
Mix and match. It's got one about 6 millimeter bead, a few 6 millimeter beads on it actually.
Somebody please buy these.
Those next ones. I did not win the upstairs neighbor lottery this time, says Marianne. I actually told one tenant I appreciated how quiet he was. C111, $7.
I try to be cognizant of that, but oftentimes I fail.
C112. How much for these?
$1.50 a strand.
$1.50 a strand, and there are 5 strands available. Andrew's like, just please, somebody take them.
All of them.
Like $1.50 for all of them.
The cats keep trying to steal them.
So these are
poly crystal plastic. They look nice.
They are nice.
For $1.50 a strand, you can't even buy that business at Michael's for them.
No, you cannot. So these are each individually. They are about 11.5 millimeters. And I think they're pretty well, they're about 10 millimeters this way. And $1.50 a strand, 5 strands available, C112. You got anything these would be great for? You're working with kids? These would be great for kids. These would be great for just some fun earrings, too.
I mean, they're alright. Nothing to holler about.
Nothing to holler about. Oh.
This one is slightly different color. Can you see the difference?
C113, $1.50. Only one of these. And I'm going to show you. So this is this one. And so there was this is 112 and this is 113. C113, slightly lighter
like
color.
Figaro.
This is Galapagos.
AKA Figaro.
Marianne says, not my cup of tea, though I don't usually buy beads from Michael's either. Susan says, I never buy beads from Michael's. And these are about 7-inch strands, 6.5, 7-inch strands. Nobody wants those either.
Go lay down the mountain.
They're going to get thrown down the mountain. They're Okay, what's this Victorian piece we've got here to show, Charlie?
I don't know if it's exactly Victorian, but
Can't get this. This is not for sale.
I thought y'all would like to look.
Isn't that cool? Nice. What number am I on? C114. I love to admire, says Charlie.
You know, some of those you have to be careful because they use egg whites to do the development of the film. Albumin.
How much for these?
Huh?
How much for these?
$4. $5.
Let's do 4. Let's give him a deal. Marion says maybe I should play one of my rock CDs loudly. Sometimes you have to do it.
Drawing Restraint 9. Bjork. When she gets experimental with the Tibetan breathing monks.
Well, somebody bought one of your 112s.
Oh, thank you.
Clearing out one of them for you. Hey! Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Gonna pick a different playlist soon. Okay, C114, you got these crosses. All these crosses. C114, only $4.
More direction, please.
Andrew needs more direction. Lena says, I love that Bjork album with no instruments.
That's not my favorite.
I don't know.
I'll be honest, that's not my favorite. That's how it sounds. I'm not joking.
I'll take Sheila Chandra's.
She gets wild too.
I know, but I'd listen to that before the Bjork probably. If it were Tibetan throat singers, I wouldn't mind so much, said Marianne. Charlie's saying any Egyptian things, cats, tigers, or bears?
Let me think on it.
Charlie says clouds, rain, hands, evil eyes. She's got lots of suggestions. Anybody else?
Oh, you're good.
She knows what she wants. Anybody else know what they want? Call it out. We got 21 people watching.
Oh, good.
We got
They like my singing.
We're just taking a little break here in between while Andrew finds something. Let me do
They
some.
like my Drawing Restraint 9 singing.
Do some finger dancing.
I better not play.
Lena says, I'd like eyes. Jermaine says, OMG, you're still on. I had to stop watching a long time ago to do errands. Wondering where you were, Jermaine. Haven't seen your name pop up in a little bit.
You came back.
Thanks for coming back. Yes, we're still here. We're still here.
Let's see. What do we have here?
We're going to be heading into hour 3 soon.
In the midnight hour.
Marianne needs some money.
People said they want eyes.
I, said Lennis. And evil eye, said Charlie. Egyptian things, cats, tigers, bears. Clouds, rain, hands, bats, elements.
I should load you up with some filler ones while I look.
Filler ones while you do the hunt.
I'm going to have a new store called Bead Hunter.
Bead Hunter.
That sounds custom.
Marianne
right?
says you are in the 3rd hour. We've not hit 3 hours yet. I guess we're working on we're almost crossing 3 hours.
We're getting into that area.
Oh, what do we want to do with these?
Whatever you want.
Let's see. Let's do 16 of them for $4, 25 cents each. What number am I on? C115.
That music sounds copyrighted.
He's like, that sounds like one we can't listen to. Nope, that's the last one on here that we can listen to, so I gotta leave this page.
I was like, that sounds high dollar.
So these are going to be $4 for 16, and these are red jasper, right? Hearts, and there are multiple lots available. Red jasper hearts. It says if you cross 3 hours, that's the 4th hour, right? It's like your first birthday is 0 to 1, right?
I don't know anything about that.
You're in your first year.
How many years have you been in business,
80. 80. Red jasper hearts. These are approximately 11.5 millimeters by 10.5 millimeter hearts. Little cute red jasper hearts. You're getting 16 of them for $4. C115.
She's staying with her heart.
What kind of feeling do you want next? Name a genre. Pop, folk, soul, cinematic piano, acoustic, ambient, world.
Whatever you want.
I don't think I want savage.
What is savage?
I don't know, but I don't think we need that.
Like Savage Garden.
That would be okay, but we can't do that.
Truly
No, you can't.
Madly
Now,
Deeply.
of course, now it starts playing on its own.
Truly Madly Deeply.
Truly, madly, deeply.
Do you know where that
How about
the name of their band came
Mysterious?
from?
No, I don't.
Does anybody on the internet know? I know.
Marianne says metal. Lena says dark wave. I'm doing mysterious. How's that? Mysterious.
Does anybody know the name where Savage Garden came from?
Truly, madly, deeply.
No, just Savage Garden. Suzanne should know because that's a part of her culture.
Susan says Joy Division, Motorhead. I can't do copyrighted music. We gotta do our streaming of our regular
It's called
music.
store brand.
Store brand. Store loudspeaker music.
Anybody guess?
Dark wave would be cool. Sorry, I don't. I can do what I can do here. You probably can't even hear it anyway. Because I would turn it up, but then we probably drowned ourselves out.
Did anybody guess it?
Nope. Charlie said I had to use the internet. Anne Rice.
Correct.
So I had to use the internet. She also said, every time I go up the stairs, my cat chases my heels and I fear for my life. Yeah, I call Gertie Killer because every time I go up or down the stairs, she crosses in front of me.
She runs between your legs.
Yeah, she runs between my legs, crosses in front of me. So I call her Killer when we're on the stairs. I'm like, hey, Killer. What is this?
She don't do that business with me. I did see Tallulah on the stairs just recently.
Is this Ruby?
No, that's tourmaline.
Oh, tournament.
And quartz matrix.
So how much for those?
$8 for everything.
That's exactly what I was gonna say too. C116 tourmaline in quartz matrix. These are drilled lengthwise. $8 for all 5 of them. Faceted nuggets.
I'm gonna borrow your ceramics Bible. I didn't know you had that.
Yeah, we got that at that.
Right?
Yeah, Half Price Books. I think you picked it out for me. You picked it out and said, "Look, this would be good for you."
Yeah, I'm interested in some certain things.
C116, $8. Marion says, Loki sometimes does the cat weave when I am walking, but at least I don't have stairs. Susie says, my Finny Bean runs in front of me and stops. I think he has a life insurance policy on me. I know, these kids. These kids.
It's gonna be different without White Daddy.
New reality.
I know. I'm like, y'all thought you had a hard time before.
What is this? This is pretty.
That's a part of some pottery.
How much for that?
$12.
Is it silver too?
No.
That's not silver.
No.
C117, $12. Pottery pendant. That's pretty cool. That's something you don't see every day. I like these weird things. Get the weird stuff out, Andrew.
Well, how weird do you want to get?
This is how weird y'all want to get. He's like, he's like, I'm trying to sell stuff to people. Cat kids are out to get us, says Charlie.
Do what?
Cat kids are out to get us.
Y'all.
Y'all. He says, not me. Lena says, yeah, weird! Exclamation point. C117, $12.
What's the weirdest thing you can think of?
That they've seen? Or like in a bead form? What are you asking about?
What's the weirdest thing for maybe jewelry purposes?
Weirdest thing you can think of for jewelry purposes, you 22 plus people watching. If you're out there, say hi right now. Do it. Do it, everybody. Say hello. We want to know who's here. Watch the numbers drop.
No.
They're like, nope, not here anymore.
Well,
Nobody's saying hi to me. Nobody's saying hi.
hi,
to me.
William.
Hello, William. Michelle's there. Hello. Jermaine says hello. I did lose one person down to 21. Somebody didn't want to say hi.
This is F this business.
I know. Charlie says hello. Teresa says hello.
They're like, I'm here for the weird stuff.
Marianne says, I have a cat brooch with mice in its tummy. What are these glass? These are glass, right? Check glass?
Those are crystal.
Crystal. So $6? $1 each?
How many are there? 6?
6.
Sure.
$6 for some nice crystal. Maybelline Perry is here. Hello, hello. Thank you for joining us. That's a new name to us, I think. Thank you for joining and hanging out with us over there on YouTube. We do these live sales every weekday, pretty much. I don't know what next week's going to bring, but
Who knows?
I know. But we hang out and chit-chat and sell stuff and... You know, oops, that music's not, I can't use that music. Don't listen to that. we have to use certain music. We got the AG Bead fam out there. Welcome, Maybelline. We're glad to have you here.
Did you
Susan
like Chewbacca?
I know, right? Who else is out there? Who else
That's
is
the
out there?
sound that instantly came to my mouth.
We're up to 22 people again. We got people. I have not heard 22 hellos. So who's out there not saying hi? Charlie's saying hair jewelry, human teeth.
Glennis gave me some human teeth.
Human teeth. I have 2 more inches to go in my bracelet, says Michelle. Susie says hello. Because if you need to work on the move, we would understand.
Who said that?
Marianne. C118.
I'm not going anywhere.
C118 and 117 has sold. Thank you
I need
so
to
much.
make money for paint.
C1 and enamel.
Oh, that's right. I need to pay for my
You need to pay for that already. What do you got there? What are these? How much are those?
computer buttons.
Those are cool.
$2.
$2 for 3 pewter buttons. C119, $2. If you'd like to claim any of these tonight, if you're new to us, we got 23 people. See, it's going up. Just gonna hang out late on a Friday.
Welcome to the club.
I know. I'm like, gotta check the music. Am I okay on that song? We're okay
He's
for
like
the whole rest of the playlist. There's always like 1 or 2 I have to skip.
He's like, that sounds high quality.
I know, that sounds pretty nice.
He said, that sound not store brand.
Maybelline says, haven't purchased in a long while, but still visit every so often. Well, we appreciate it. Thank you so much. Where are you from?
I recognize your name.
Let's see.
California.
Lena says, those are great for wrap bracelets. Yes, they are. So C119, $2. $2. Who else is out there? Say hello if you're out there, everybody, or make a comment. I want to see new names. I want to see who's watching. We need to see your name. We want to know who watches us. We're like, who are all these people? Because we sometimes get higher numbers, but we don't know who's watching. So we'd like to know your names. C118, 119 have sold. Thank you so much.
I just talk anyway, so I don't care.
He doesn't care if you're here or not.
Yeah.
No, we care. I like to know. I want to know.
This. Oh, well.
I want you to say your name so you can get lots of hellos from our friends and meet new friends and make new friends.
You haven't done what people have been making lately.
What is this? Is this for sale?
Yeah.
How much is that?
$75.
$75.
It opens.
It opens?
Correct. I don't know what the heck you gonna put, but
Oh, up here.
don't break it.
I know. I'm like,
show it on camera.
hold on. I'm making sure I know how to do it. I need to make sure I know how to do it before I show it. Maybelline says, yes, Callie.
I know.
Andrew knows. He's got the memory.
It's coming back. Now, be careful, y'all.
Be careful.
It's coming back.
C120. $75 is this pendant.
It's tie amulet.
Tie amulet.
And then it's got silver.
And
I think, what's that stone? Amethyst.
Amethyst. This opens. And you've got that. Charlie says, ooh.
What you gonna put in that?
I don't know. You can put something in there.
Yeah.
Susan says, what's the deal with the music? Is that a YouTube curated and approved list? We use a company for our videos, like our tutorials, called Audio, but spelled with 2 I's. And we have a plan with them that they have music that's already been checked and licensed for YouTube. And while all of their music is supposed to be checked and licensed, YouTube only knows about like 95% of their catalog. So there's a song here and there that YouTube will still strike us for. And if really we went through and probably sent them all the contracts that we get and all that, it would be fine. But they're approved for YouTube monetization already. So as long as we use them, we don't get any strikes against us. It's just that they either take out the sound or we can't monetize. And we do monetize these videos after we're done with the lives, but I don't think many people rewatch them for the ads anyway. But you know, we still turn on monetization afterwards. Lennis says that is glorious.
I got more of that than this.
He's got more of that if you want that higher dollar stuff. C120, that was $75. That's a great deal actually for just $75.
I know, especially since sterling silver just jumped up over 30 today.
Oh my. So we got that kind of cool stuff if y'all want it, but so far no one's taken that one. So
I'm not gonna post.
he's like, I'm not gonna pull through my collection if people aren't looking for that kind of stuff.
Nope.
Charlie says vampire or gothic themed things.
What country?
What country?
Oh, are you waiting for me?
Well, I can do more. I didn't know if you had other specific things.
Oh, I load you up.
I know. I didn't know if you were doing anything because you like put that one in here.
My face.
What is this? Scrimshaw type stuff?
35.
Mew 96. $35. That's a really good deal. That's beautiful. I would wear that. Charlie says, my cat attacked my tissue paper. C121. This is on bone or horn?
Bone.
Bone.
That texture on the back is how you know.
That's the bone. That's where the marrow was.
You know, one of the most delicious meals I've ever had was bone marrow ravioli, and this is before we're vegetarians. So
Did I have? I don't think I had that. I wasn't with you for that.
Ben Bohan made that.
Don't
Do you
know.
remember Ben? He worked at Witchcraft too.
I don't know if I remember. I don't think I remember it. This is gorgeous, though. This is C121.
The other delicious meals was scallops.
The scallops. I still remember it. I've never had scallops that good again. And we've tried scallops. Well, when we were not vegetarians, we ate scallops fairly. Like if I saw them in a fairly decent restaurant, I would try them. Never had scallops that good again. Sisha was a great chef.
And the dessert on that was good too. Don't sell us short.
I don't even remember that, but I remember those scallops.
Jenny, she made a pie, and it was apple pie.
Usually I would remember that, but
it was good. She used her grandma's recipe from Oklahoma.
So this is C121. This is a pendant. It does have a hole. Scrimshaw bone. Lovely.
What's on it?
This woman
and the Red Riding Hood.
And the little is that the wolf?
I don't know.
And the little dog?
Or cat. It's a cat.
Is it a cat? I don't
Idabelle.
think that's a cat.
That's Idabelle?
That's not Idabelle.
The lady's calling her cat.
That might be maybe Tallulah. That's a long hair something.
Oh, Tallulah. She's stretching on the stairs. She's getting uncomfortable from the pregnancy.
The scene on the bone is the scene on the bone from something in particular? Asked Charlie. I don't know.
So from this Victorian story about vampires and werewolves.
And unicorns, I'm sure, are in there too.
The healing juices of the unicorns.
Maybelline says that sauce sounds yummy. The bone marrow, that was inside the ravioli, right?
It was good. I was like, what a Thai ravioli is?
At first. And then you're like, I don't even care what this is anymore.
I guess he froze it before he put it in, and then when it was almost like a soup dumpling.
How much for that?
You can name it.
I think 9.
I would say double that.
18. C122, $18. Carved pendant. Actually, this is a bead or a pendant. I like it. It's drilled this way. So you could use it in line with something, or you can turn it into with a head pin or a dangle. C122, $18. A nice color in that one.
Do y'all want to see something I was working on last night? In case you're getting bored.
Yeah, let's see it. I've got a few more things while he's doing that. C123. This is, let's do $5 on this. I know this should be a lot more than this, but here we go. He's probably going to yell at me. This is the check glass. C123. C123. It is check glass, and these are 14 millimeter coins. My music's getting deep. It's got the bass. C123, $5 for that strand. Don't worry about it, William, right? Let's see here. C124. Let's do $2 for this strand. $2 for some fire polished check glass. Strand is 8-inch strand. Normally these are about $6 in store these days. We'll do $2 on that. Super, super inexpensive. That's practically a giveaway. $2 C124. Okay, he's interrupting. Here you go. Show him, Andrew. So Andrew drew a face.
And then we put it on the.
Then we're putting on the little bead.
And I'm going to use this as a cabochon.
What do you think of those, everybody? C123 has sold. Groovy check glass strand, says Susan. Yeah, we did a good deal on that one for you. I figured you might like that. What do you think of Andrew's work? I like this face you drew.
It's alright. Could be better.
Charlie says, ooh, that's fabulous.
Thanks. Make some drawings.
Let's see here. Bead is good, says Marianne.
We'll laser etch like crazy. We won't be able to hear anything, but...
How much for this one, Andrew? Carved jasper?
What do you think?
12?
Sure.
Yeah, Charlie, make some drawings. Andrew can help you laser cut stuff next time you visit. Let me make sure. Does this have any holes there? No. So you use any of the holes in here for the pendant. This is hand cut jasper, hand carved jasper, C125. It is cut on both sides. So you got the front of the dragon there and the back there. There is a front and back, C125. Marianne's love that dragon, right? There's its little face. It's breathing fire over here. It's coiled up around here, and then that's the back. C125. So really, probably you'd hang it from that hole there. Charlie says, "Ooh, okay, I'll think of something."
More than one.
More than one. C125, $12. What are these little things?
Perfume pendants.
Ooh, how much are those?
I don't know. Sterling and set stone and a bead. What are you thinking?
$56. That may not even be enough for the sterling.
Maybe 48.
Okay. 48. Oh, Norma's going to sleep. Have a good night.
Night, night.
C126 perfume bottle in sterling set stone. Is this glass around here?
The bead?
The body.
I think it is.
It looks like glass. And then, so you have the little bales here, handles, and then you turn, kind of locks down. So you turn it, and you get the little, for putting the, dabbing on the perfume.
Or drugs.
Or drugs.
It's all spoon.
Little spoon in there. And it's getting hot again.
It is too hot up in this room, yo.
So that's C126, $48.
We're starting to see vision.
C127. We have another one of these. Let me move this one off to the side here, so you can still look at that one if you want. And then this is C127. Is this one? The sterling and glasswork. Set greenstone in there. Aren't those cool? Lovely. I like this one, of course, because it's the green. C127 and C126. $48 each only. Great deal for those sterling, glass, and set gemstone perfume bottles. Charlie says, ooh, the bottle's interesting. Says, I really like the colors of that one. This one, I like this one. Also says, I'm interested in things, oh, Gesundheit. I'm interested in things like the scrimshaw. It's unique.
Oh.
Jermaine said those would have been handy about 50 years ago. Bring them back.
I don't know about that.
For the drugs, he says. What were you up to, Jermaine, 50 years ago?
More exciting than me. That's too poor for that business.
Lennis's love those. C127, $48.
This sound like copyright.
Nope, we're okay on that one.
It's movie music.
This is Mysterious. This is the Mysterious soundtrack. Hey, Susan Baker. Thank you for joining us.
Our California friends are watching.
So, yeah, we're hitting that time, right? We've hit that time slot officially. California's on the air.
Modesto.
Said cute cocaine bottles, right?
See? I'm the only person who thought that.
Cocaine, perfume, you know. Whatever. Whatever you're into.
And solid perfume.
Solid perfume.
I do have a. Do you want to see a solid perfume? We'll do a show and tell.
Doing a show and tell.
You want to see solid perfume or not?
Yeah, let's see solid
All right, here
perfume.
go. Solid perfume.
Here go. See the kind of things that are sitting around in here? Jermaine says, I never apply perfume with a spoon.
Maybe if it's like this.
How's this open before I... There it is. There you go. Whew.
It smells good.
It does.
I think.
It does smell good. It's just like...
A lot.
It was very strong opening it, yes.
Concentrated.
Michelle says, more Cali love, right? Check that out. Isn't that cool? The things he has in this room. Charlie says, I love all the things you have.
Oh, I have so many things.
You gonna do a show and tell tonight too?
We're gonna be like, it's what time is it?
10:45.
It's 11 o'clock. Are you ready for a
Show and tell. Lena says, I ate the solid Avon perfume when I was little. Oh.
I'm sure your mom loved it.
All right, what do we have here? What are these?
The yellow opal or jade?
I think that's yellow opal. That looks like yellow opal to me. $4?
Sure.
Now I have that perfume
Stuck in
on
your
my
nose.
hands. We'll just wipe my nose. I'm gonna start sneezing now.
Perfect.
I know.
Your nose
$4.
is sweating.
Huh?
Your nose is sweating.
Am I? I'm greasy. Glistening, we'll say glistening. C128, yellow opal beads. 4 of them, $4, $1 each. 24.5 millimeters by 13 millimeters. Marion says, solid perfume does usually use a spoon like these bottles have. See?
See, I wasn't making a drop.
Marianne says, how did it taste? Sickly sweet, honestly. You
Oh,
still
well,
remember
said
that,
that.
right? You still remember that.
My sister Sheila ate grape lotion.
Grape lotion.
She made herself sick. And
I
then
bet she did.
my brother started puking on her head.
What? That sounds like a whole story.
Correct. I'm not prepared for that one.
You said that's some childhood trauma there.
Yeah.
C129. What are these, metal beads?
Yeah, rainbow.
Rando? You want to do them? Oh. $6? $5? $6? They're heavy.
$5.
How much?
Let's see.
$5?
$5.
C129. $5 for this big old bag. So if you're just tuning in, you have no idea what's going on. Why this is so random and so unprepared is because we started organizing the office here, and Andrew has a lot of things in the office. And so we're doing hidden treasures that he's just unearthing things as we sit here with you and hang out with you, and we're pricing them really cheap as we go and selling them to you if you want them. So feel free to send us an email if you'd like to claim anything. This is the lot number, C129. Put that in the subject line of an email. Send it to info@allegorygallery.com and we'll ship it out to you. These are lots of random metal beads. These darker ones are these are hollow. They're kind of hollow form metal. These other ones are solid. So you got all different kinds in here. Oh my, his singing is getting louder and worse, says Marianne. Revenge. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
And you've got work tomorrow.
Maybe he's trying to entice you.
Maybe he's trying to entice you. He's trying to soothe you and sing his siren song to you.
Correct.
To
To lure you
to
in.
lure you in. C129, $5. Be like, is he good looking enough to sing that badly?
What was that?
Andrew doesn't allow me to sing anyway, so he's a C129. C130 up next.
What do y'all want? Y'all said eyeballs.
Oh, let's scroll through. Charlie was giving us lots of requests.
Elemental.
Vampire Gothic themed. Rain, clouds, hands, evil eyes, cats, tigers, bears, Egyptian.
You might have to do a little finger dance for them in the meantime.
A little finger dance. Lena says, no, Sweet Honestly was the name of the perfume. Sweet Honesty, the name of the perfume. And Marianne said, I remember Sweet Honesty. It wasn't great as a perfume, let alone a food. Susan remembers Sweet Honesty, too.
Delicious.
Delicious. Delicioso. Charlie says, cats. Marianne says, I can't really tell most of the time what he is performing. I haven't seen him that I know of. That's going to make some awkward times when you do.
Maybe it'll be like a love connection.
The bad singing led to a love connection? I don't know about that.
You never know.
You never know.
I watch all kinds of Hallmark movies.
Finger show interruption. Interpretive dance.
People like, what the hell am I watching?
I know. Like, are they high? Are they drunk?
No. I just had one glass of wine. That's not going to do it.
That's not going to do it.
Maybe loosen me up a little.
Susan says, maybe he's a ghost singing.
Oh.
Marianne says, not bloody likely. No love connections there. Scrimshaw is cool, but I want actual bones, not bone beads, says Lennis.
Huh?
Says Scrimshaw is cool, but I want actual bones, not bone beads.
What kind of bones you want? No.
What kind of bones? Got some bison bones somewhere.
All kinds of bones. You want the penile bones?
You got those.
Those are at the cottage stuff.
Jermaine says they've been sniffing the solid perfume.
To us. Release the Kraken.
Release the Kraken. Finishing off what's left in those little bottles.
I know.
Oh my.
Juicy.
Juicy.
Yeah, y'all can have this, whatever the hell this is. The heck this is.
So anybody who claims something tonight, we'll do a giveaway.
It's broke, so.
Oh. Anybody want this?
This bone.
Carved bone, broken piece. If you seed beat it around that just right, you might be able to hide that.
I don't know what it's supposed to be.
I don't know either. Okay. Well, if anybody wants this, it's yours if you claim something already, or if you have an outstanding shipment with us, you can have it if you want it. If you cut all these off, it would be nice, whatever it is. It's some kind of plant, it looks like.
Oh, it's a plant?
I think it's some kind of plant.
I thought it was like bedazzled.
I think it's some kind of plant.
Something got real decorative.
Real decorative. Charlie says animal teeth or claws.
Okay.
So if anybody wants this, just let us know in the comments or send us an email and we can send it out.
Nobody wants it?
Well, we haven't given them enough time. This is delayed, I know, usually by a few seconds, like 30 seconds to a minute for most people from the way the emails usually come in. At least now I'm laughing, says Marianne. That's good. And says, Lennis, I might be able to provide you with some bones. Wink. Ba, ba, ba. It's a kind of moaning, says Marianne. Oh my goodness.
A what? A kind of what?
A kind of moaning. More than singing, it sounds like. Susan says, oh my, that would be annoying even if he is in pain.
When we went to the Airbnb in Providence.
That was interesting.
Do it, William.
No.
Do it. That doesn't sound right. Getting closer.
It was more like that.
He
was a super nice guy, and he gave us a free yoga class with staying there.
That is nice.
But we did hear those noises coming from his bedroom in the middle of the night.
And it was like, is that enticement? I was like, lock the door.
And there was no lock on the door.
It was fine.
If it was fine because we were together.
In hindsight, I get what it is. So it's a yogi releasing thing. Like you're releasing tension.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was really to, like that kind of, it's like a sigh, a good sigh.
Deep.
But it's a very deep release of tension. Jermaine's like, was he alone? Yes.
Yeah.
As far as we know, yes. We weren't checking on him.
No, I was like, but we were hardly there, so.
Yeah, and it was fine because we were together. If I were there by myself, I'd have been a little bit more weirded out, I think.
I'd probably be less weirded out. I'm like, I'd probably been asleep.
Let's see here.
I had to write a speech in the nighttime, so maybe he heard my thunderfoot clomping around.
That's true. Maybe he was moaning because he was getting tired of hearing us come in so late.
I know.
Like, because he did get up early. Maybe it was our fault he was moaning like that out of exhaustion. Essentially, I know.
Essentially. We bought one of his ceramics.
2 of his ceramics.
Oh.
I think 2. We got that one blue one. And we got something else, I think, too. Marion says, I do recognize the odd words, so injuries are not yet an excuse. Not yet. Till she gives him an excuse. What is this? Is this going to be one, or is this a...
That's the one.
This is a lot? How much is this?
That's for the vampire.
How much is this?
$5.
$5.
I don't know what it is.
$5. C130, $5.
Yeah, open.
It does open. I'm just getting there. Look, this pops.
I'm sure if you polished it up, it'd look nicer.
And it opens up. But that's kind of a vampire-y thing, right?
You gonna put that drop of blood, Billy Bob Thornton style? Billy Bob.
Marion says, I'd rather hear sex sounds over what I've heard tonight.
You need to record this now.
I know. We all need to hear it.
We have to
make him famous. So this is 130, C130, $5.
Post that to the design challenge group. It'll be our inspiration for next month.
Charlie's asking also ravens or birds in general.
A lot of good suggestions.
A lot of good suggestions, he says. All right. C131. What do we got up here? What is this? C130 has sold. Thank you so much. Boy, this is a lot of bells. How much for all these bells?
You can name it.
Let's do like $12. You think that's good?
Sure.
Anybody want lots of bells?
Some of them are old.
Yeah, really, this should be. I could probably sell some of these for $12, but
Like Aki.
yeah. You got these kind of bells.
Ida Bell.
You've got.
How much you think Ida Bell go for?
She's priceless. She's the good girl.
Who's like, that's a good one.
Got these bells. Am I calling anybody? Here's the big bell. That's like the I'm sick, come to me bell. That's like, that would be $12 by itself right there. Somebody bought all the bells. Thank you so much.
Okay. Somebody got them?
Yep. That's a good deal. $12. That's less than $1. I'm sure there are more than 12 bells here. There you go. Thank you so much. Sold. Our upstairs neighbors are always trying to kill each other. We have to call the cops pretty often, says Michelle.
Ooh.
That's not fun. That's no fun at all. Like, why do people gotta be that way?
Though I bet sometimes people think I'm about to murder you.
Probably.
Susie, are you watching?
How much for these, Andrew? The 2 skulls?
8 each.
8 each. 2 lots available. 2 lots available. $8 each. These are jet, right?
No, those are horn.
Carved horn. Carved horn skulls. These are not drilled.
There they are.
Are they?
Side to side, bro.
Oh, they are. Ear to ear. There they are. C132, $8 each. We've got 2 of them. Carved horn, black skulls, very detailed actually.
I used to tell people that the little kids that would come in the store that they were fairy skulls.
These are fairy skulls,
And
right?
they're like, oh my gosh, you murdered Tinkerbell.
Jermaine said that would be traumatizing for the neighbors upstairs. There used to be a police officer living here, but pretty sure he has moved, says Mary Ann.
No comment about police officers and their actions. We had some trouble times here in town.
Yeah. C132, $8 each only. That's a good deal. I sell ones like this. I put a metal chain on them. We sell them for $16 or $24. I can't remember, in the store, and people love them. Just saying. Sold a bunch of them. I think we sold all of them that we had in the store. C133 up next. What is this little thing? This little lion?
Mm-hmm.
How much on that?
$2.
I was just gonna say $2. Marion says, I can't complain to the leasing office, but yeah, is it worth it? People find out, is it, you know? I know, you always have to think about that.
If they're gonna smear poop on stuff.
Right? Look at this tiger, or lion.
Lion.
Lion. I just said lion and then I switched to tiger. It's drilled this way and it is double-sided. It looks the same. Both sides. C133, $2.
Did anybody claim that janky piece of bone?
No. Throw it down the mountain. Nobody wants it.
Bless its heart.
Charlie says, ooh, that's rad. Which one? The skulls or the little lion? Susan says C133. You got to send us an email, Susan.
Which Susan?
Susan Baker.
Oh.
Send us an email with C133 in the subject line. That's how you claim.
Yeah, because otherwise you don't always see everything.
Yeah, we can't keep track of them on here, and it doesn't do the it doesn't sort them by date right. Yeah. So just send us a quick email to claim. Everything's by email. That way it all is right. There's no question. Because we used to do it by Facebook, and then people were like, but on mine, my name's first. And then they'd be like, but on mine, my name's first. And then we have to take screenshots and be like, but on ours, this name's first. So we do everything by email because they all come in timed with dates and time stamps. Lena says, if I got my lot, I'll take the bone. You did not. Sorry.
You can still have it.
I think
Nobody else claimed it.
we'll put that for Linus. We'll have something going to you at some point.
Or you come here.
Or you visit us, right? Sandra says, my question is, why are they living together if they're getting divorced? Sometimes you got to.
And some of our friends, they were living because they couldn't afford to live by their own.
Yeah.
I said, this, you couldn't pay me enough money for that.
Susan says, our neighborhood was weird for a while due to bad tenants. We had to call the cops several times due to gunshots. The city threatened the landlords and the tenants were kicked out. That's good.
That's wild. Who's out there?
And yeah, who's outside?
Susan, what you doing? Susie?
Susie? The kids are involved. He keeps kicking her out. She keeps coming back. They keep threatening to hurt and kill each other. It's really bad. Oh my goodness.
And be like, I'm gonna kick y'all both.
Susan says, I sent it as a reply. Is that okay? I will see that. But just so you know, if you claim anything else, don't reply to the same one. Yeah, if you're going to reply, you have to reply to a different one because it collates. It groups them, and then everything is grouped together, and I don't see them until the end. And by that time, I've already processed all the orders. So always send a new email, or if you're going to reply, you replied to one of our newsletter emails. So that's fine. But I would copy and paste info@allegorygallery.com or add it to your contacts, and that's easiest. Sorry to make everybody go through that, but once it's in your contact list, it makes it easy.
It's pretty easy.
It sounds complicated, but
once you get set up, you can claim with wild abandon.
Right. All that comment sold and all that thing, people, those are expensive generally, and you need an entirely different generally inventory system. And we already have two.
So you have to take pictures of everything and keep track of everything.
Or make listings for everything ahead of time, and we're not. This is all on the fly right now.
That kind of defeats the purpose of why we're doing it.
Yeah. Okay. How much for these?
$2.
Oh, that's a deal. That's half what I was gonna say. 4.
I know you a long time, Susan.
C134, $2 for these hematite stars.
I know where you live.
And these are 6.5 millimeters. Lena says, can't do Memorial Day opening, but if you have a June grand opening, maybe.
That's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, we're doing I still have the Facebook event that says it's a grand opening on Memorial Day weekend.
Are we gonna be like the Upshaws where they're like, that's my soft opening?
That's the family only opening.
And then like,
has 16 family.
I
know.
Fruit platters I gotta buy.
No, but we're gonna have we're planning the June grand opening. Is it the last weekend in June?
I think so.
I think it is. It's when you finally get back from all your trips. C134. Yeah, we opened the store. He's supposed to be there with me every day when we go to it, and then he's leaving me, abandoning me to be stuck at the store myself again. As nature intended.
Elon, 24 each Elon.
C133, the lion has sold. Thank you so much.
Thanks.
Charlie was talking about the skull, saying that's rad, but the lion is so cute. Wasn't it cute? What was that? C134. C135.
Why we got the kitty litter? I don't know.
Huh? Oh, that was a seat for a while.
Oh.
Because we needed an... Yeah, because we needed an extra chair in here. And then we finally brought... I don't know if it was this one from somewhere. What is this? Oh, I didn't even need to buy any.
I think you did. That's pretty.
Jermaine says, I was just talking to someone who would have left her husband many years ago, except she realized that she couldn't afford to live on her own. That's terrible.
Sucks.
That is right. That is what it does. Jermaine says, all I have to do is type I and the rest of your address pops up. That's good. We like it when you've trained it that well, right? Okay, this is, how much are these, Andrew?
What?
This mix.
Whatever.
We'll do $6, which is an exceptionally good deal.
There's all kinds of stuff. There's that great big check glass.
So great big check glass in here. We got these.
I think I'm making a path.
You're making a path. So there's the great big check glass. Then you got these acrylic, not acrylic. What's the word?
Lucite.
Lucite leaves. So you get those.
My friend in Oklahoma.
Then you got, there's another lucite little flower. And then you get 2 different toggles.
Do you think this cord still works?
2 toggles. If it's not thrown out, it might still work. Oh, is that the one that has the... Yeah, that one doesn't work.
I was like, because the one we have is like micro...
I know. There's one in the door. There's one in the door in a bag, and it might still work. I may have just put it in a bag because we took it somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
That one, though, got eaten by somebody. And then you got all these various check glass, and that's clear quartz. Is this check glass?
Mm-hmm.
It's that old check glass. And then you got these. And this C135. That's only $6 for that whole thing. Those 2 toggles are worth that. Right there and right there. And then the rest of it's like free.
And there.
Sometimes it's really hard. Oh wait, where is it? Sometimes it's really hard when you're in a bad relationship. It's hard to get rid of the other person. Unfortunately, I can relate with this. It took over a year to get rid of the ex, and he was very abusive, so I felt very bad for the couples in the situation.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Sandra said, missed the lion. Somebody grabbed it. Gotta be quick sometimes. Although some of this stuff, lots still available, y'all. Lots are still available, so... Lots of lots. There's a current case where the wife was pouring chlorine in her husband's coffee.
That's not gonna do it.
That's just gonna.
That just causes the shits.
Let's see. What do we want to do? Rock music. People keep requesting rock. Let's see what kind of rock this actually is. This in-store rock. See, 1 on the playlist. Marion says, I actually checked if it was a full moon tonight as things are a little weird.
That's next week.
C136 coming up. What do we got? Oh, these are...
CZ.
CZs. These were expensive.
Let's do 30 a strand.
30 a strand. Because I think they were 36, if I remember correctly. Once upon a time.
I pulled those for myself.
We sold at one point at least one strand.
These are such a beautiful brown.
These are cubic zirconia.
I believe they're fire in the PMC too.
And these are
tested these ones.
briolets, faceted. And they're $30 for the strand, C136. And these are, just to give you a size, let me see if I can grab this one here. These are 8.2 millimeters by, oh, come on, by about 8. So about 8 by 8. These are gorgeous. C136. I'm surprised Andrew's letting these go. I know we had a few strands of these I think we sold before, and we sold out, and he grabbed some for himself. So he's letting them go. Charlie's saying vintage lockets or snakes.
Vintage lockets or snakes. Maybe.
Surely you've got a snake around somewhere.
No comment.
No comment. Okay, C137. Cubic zirconia again. In this beautiful amethyst color. Charlie's laughing. Look at that, C137. Doesn't that just sparkle at you? I'm not sure about this playlist. Might be much for my head right now. We'll see how the rest go. Andrew's not so sure about this playlist either. These little carnelians. $1, $2, $1. Ryan says, I really need some sleep, just not sure it's going to happen soon. Did I say that already?
With your paramour.
Your paramour.
Serenading
you. C138, little carnelian beads.
You said you have to work tomorrow.
I know. It's getting late. It's very late for you. I feel like. Carnelian beads, 5 of them for $1. Easy peasy. C138.
Can you write on this? On the bags?
Huh?
On these bags, put up there.
Right on what?
And size 11O.
Hold on. C. 11O.
DB-1139.
11O.
10 grams.
How much for those?
$5. There's 3 bags.
$5. There's 3 lots available. All right. Just bite your tongue, Andrew. I need my paramour to actually be able to sing well.
Maybe you get, sometimes it's called voice lessons.
Right?
You gotta
Sandra says,
have-
okay, you guys are really not helping my packing effort. I don't know. Okay, we have seed beads here. Delica. Size 11-0.
We got somebody said that they wanted Delicas. I found some Delicas.
You just happened to find some bags. There are 3 lots available at $5 each. What'd you say, 10 grams?
Opaque Ghost.
Opaque Ghost. DB1139 is the number. DB1139. Only $5. I think that's a really good deal for 10 grams. 10 grams. We've got 3 bags available. DB1139. If you happen to need that or want that. Charlie says, auto-tune. Anyone will sound good.
What's that? Never mind. Well, make sure they use it. Oh, there it goes.
C140. We've sold one of the 1139s. We have 2 left. What is this?
Check lock.
Doing the whole thing?
Yeah.
How much? $6?
Sure.
Marianne says, because you're buying things, Sandra, or actually packing? We have all this, a whole giant bag of these check glass beads with this metallic finish. So black with a metallic finish, I think black. Yes. Black with a metallic finish. And you have tons of these little beads. I don't know how many are. It's a whole bag. And they're only $6. So if you ever wanted these kind of beads, you've got them. $6. C140. Sandra says, Marianne, actually both. Well, it's good you're getting some packing done, right? And we like it that you're buying some things.
Yeah. Of course.
We appreciate it for sure.
What's that band that Jack White plays?
I don't know.
White Stripes?
That sounds right. C141. Are we doing all these together?
Sure.
Oh, that is one strand.
Here, bundle it. Do you want a bundle or keep it separate?
Let's keep it separate. Those are pretty different. How much for those? 8?
Sure.
$8 for this wild strand of glass. It's got all different kinds on here. Look at that. Those are like marbles. Who doesn't like marbles? It's like lampwork glass, you mean? Who doesn't like lampwork glass? Only $8 for that whole strand. That's a big strand. That's about a 14-inch strand of glass for $8. 141. C141. I like these vertebrae beads. How much for those?
$8.
Okay. C142, old glass vertebrae beads. See how they lock together? Just like a vertebrae. We got them in the light blue, a little bit darker blue, and you got them in this purple. These are really cool. $8 for the strand, the whole strand. C142. Good deal. Charlie says the vertebrae beads are real neat. I think so. I like those a lot. And those have sold. Thank you. C143. What is this little lot you put together? What for that? $8? $8 for this little baggie of goodies. You got this big bead. Is this ceramic or wood? Ceramic. I think that's ceramic. You got that. And then you got this whole bag. You got a AG Fine Pewter square toggle in there. You got some carnelian. You got some, looks like sponge coral. You got some jasper in there. So you get all that, plus the toggle, $8. I like this rough piece right here. $8 only. Now this is never going back in that little bag, so it's going to go in here. C143. Only $8. Oh, I think we're gonna have to stop soon.
Why?
Because I'm getting worn out.
Well, just power through it.
Oh, my back's starting to hurt. I gotta stretch. Here, entertain them. Oh.
Over there.
Oh. Actually, fill up my water too. Intermission.
Hello, everyone. Hopefully, you've been enjoying this Friday night extravaganza. We've been having a good time showing things, trying to clear up the office so that there's actually a place to sit and maybe walk a little bit. What y'all want to do? Let's do something. I'm not real comfortable just not doing nothing. So I always like to have a project in mind. Let me pause this because I don't know if this is gonna the music, because I don't know if it's gonna do something. Here, I'm gonna pause it so we don't get in trouble. All right. So there's that. Let's see. How about let's do I don't know. Let's draw something out. What we're gonna do a plan. So how are y'all doing? Marianne's bedtime. I feel that we're getting close, I think, to the end. Well, I'm to run. Let's see. Trying to think of something fun to do. Marianne says, everyone have a great weekend. Susan Surreal says, good night, Marianne. Michelle says, good night. Let's see. I have some sterling wire and round nose pliers, chain nose pliers, and cutters. And some pearls, I think. I have a bunch of pearls I found. And we can do a wire wrap chain, I think. Wouldn't that be fun? All right. How y'all doing? Hanging in there okay? I'm not drawing anything. I'm just going to do some wire wraps, I think. All right. So let me go and make a little organization. Lena says, I need some sterling wire. It's spendy for us non-business folk. It's spendy anyway. The price of silver went up today. Charlie says, love to watch that. I'm starting to get sleepy. Well, don't get sleepy. Well, maybe do get sleepy because we've been going for a while. Susan says, why, yes, that would be quite nice. Let's see. All right. Jermaine says, doing good, but it's still early in California. Yeah, you know, a lot of our customers are in California because we're on the same schedule. So this is just 24 gauge sterling silver wire, and I'm going to cut off maybe, I've got a ruler here, about 3.5 or 3.25. So I'm going to get this wire. It's kind of long, but you know, that's the way it is. And then I'm going to take my round nose pliers. I'm going to come down about 1.5 inches or so and just bend that over. And so I've got this kind of paperclip shape going, and I'm going to insert my round nose pliers in here and then bend this up. You know, everybody wire wraps differently, so just keep that in mind. I'm going to form a 90-degree angle by kind of cinching it there. So you've got that shape like this. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this on here like so. And then I'm just going to wrap around. Susan says, watching the Giants Rockies game, allegory is better. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I don't even know who that is playing. And I'm just going to wrap and I'm going to count 1, 2, and then 3. And I'm not going to tuck this in yet. I'm going to leave this hanging out, all right? And the reason why is because I'm going to do some wire wrapping, and I like to have the wire, I like my messy wire wraps to be even. Because sometimes if you wrap, and you don't take into account the stuff first, then one side's got a really big, messy wire wrap, and then the other side has not that great. So I did one side, and then I'm going to flip it over. I'm going to be mindful of this end because it is sharp, and I don't want to get the blood time. So I'm just going to come up here. I'm going to go, about half an inch or so, and bend it over like so. I'm going to insert this in here, and then bend it up. Hiya, karate chop. And then cinch that like so. So you've got that 90-degree angle. And then I'm gonna wrap. But since this time I'm on the other side, I don't actually have to stop because I'm just gonna keep going. So I'm gonna at least wrap 3 times. That's 1, 2, and this is gonna be the 3rd time around. See that? That's the 3rd time around. And then I'm gonna keep going. And then that way I have a nice wire wrap. But before I get to the end, I've got this. See here? That's the end of the wire. I'm going to gently twerk that in so that when I go to tuck that tail in, it nestles in quite nicely. And there you go. So I'm going to go over here on the other side. I'm going to go and hold this stationary. And then I'm going to take this end of the tail of this wire wrap link. And I'm going to keep going. Round and we go. Here we go.
Doing a project.
Yeah, we do. Because I can't just sit there and look at the sky. All right, so here we go. We're going to do like the other time. You're going to tuck that tail in. That means tuck the tail in. All right, and then I'm just going to make sure that these loops are on the same plane, because if they're not, they will cause your wire wrap link to twist. So William's back. Are you ready? He's eating his banana.
Yeah. I'm ready, I guess.
He's ready. So I'm gonna keep going.
What?
I'm gonna keep going off camera with my pearls. Here I go. Maybe I'll make some for my friend Elizabeth so that she likes me. I'll bribe her. By the affection.
By the affection.
So you didn't know that's gonna happen today, did you? All right, here we go. All right, hopefully you enjoyed that. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a wire wrap link chain. And what I'm gonna do is I'm going to do exactly what I did in the last step, except at the very end, before I close up that wire wrap loop, I'm going to hook it on to the link in the previous the link that I previously made. And then I'm just going to keep going, and I'm going to have a wire wrap link chain in about 3 to 6 hours. Or a real short chain called earrings. All right. Ooh. I had to pause the music because I didn't know if that was going to be good or not.
Yeah, I think we were good until another 20, 30 minutes. Oh.
How'd y'all like that? How do you like them apples?
Charlie said, love to watch that. I'm starting to get sleepy.
Oh, she said that already.
Where am I at? Here.
Okay.
Oh.
sound like store-bought music. Professional.
Elena Cross.
I don't know that person.
And get the computers all started back up here. Are we doing this whole bag?
Yeah.
How much?
Well, what do you think?
If somebody wants it, maybe you're not going to use it, right?
No.
So let's see, $12. Somebody wants it. It's a dang good deal. $12. This whole bag. This is a big bag. This is not our 2x3 bags. These are the big bags. Big bags. And this is check glass.
That was written on the bag.
It just says DK 6mm 5023 600. Are there 600 in there?
In theory.
In theory. So that's a whole bag of those. C144. Uh-oh. Are we still live on Instagram out there?
I don't think so.
I think it re-looped.
But like you've been on for 5 hours.
Yeah, normally they only let you on for, a lot of people they only let on for an hour. Okay, that's C144. C145.
Our numbers dropped like by 10 when that happened.
Let's do these ones at $12 as well. C145 is a bag of blues.
Bag of blues.
A bag of blues with that metallic on there. Look at those. Look how pretty those are. You're getting a whole bag of these. C145, $12. We're just giving it away now.
You get to a certain point in the night.
Yeah, we just get loopy. I'm loopy. Oh. C144 has sold. We have 145 here still available. $12 for that huge bag.
Green.
The green has sold.
Oh, the green sold?
The blue has not yet.
Are you doing the bulk? The bulk part of the evening?
Huh?
The bulk part of the evening?
Yeah, bulk buys. I'm getting bulk buys here. C146. Let's see. None of these are as big as the other ones. Let's do half price. $6. Well, these are smaller beads, so there's probably just as many, but C146. Yeah, I think our Instagram stopped. I don't know how to get that back. Let's refresh and see what happens.
What about mozzarella?
Yeah, we definitely do not have Instagram going. Sorry, Instagrammers.
See you, Charlie.
Poor Charlie. Yeah, Instagram is harder to broadcast on because it does cut you off after a certain point. Usually it's an hour, so we've got away with 4 hours. It probably was at the 4-hour mark. It said, you're done. These are reds, but they're smaller. These ones are Oh, get in there. These ones are supposed to be 4 millimeters. They're about 3.6. 4 millimeter reds, and you're getting a bag this full for $6. C146. It's probably just as many beads as the big ones, actually, but they're smaller. So you're getting it at half price.
Perception.
Huh?
Perception.
Perception, yeah. And we're gonna do these ones at $6. Can you hand me some more paper too, please?
Are y'all liking these like rando lots? I've been trying to find stuff that people can ask me for, but since we're at the house, I have a lot of stuff, but I don't necessarily have that stuff.
You're getting this baggie full of white. These are, I think, 5 millimeters. Slightly rondelle-ish. They're a little oblongy. Little not perfect, but they're kind of cute. C147, $6. Looks like you're not live on Instagram, says Sandra. Yeah, that's what I thought. 4 hour mark. We're at 4 hours and 14 minutes. Probably at the 4 hour mark they cut us off. I think they did that the other night too when we were doing the treasure hunt.
The marathon stuff.
You know, the 5 hour treasure hunt. But we started early that day. C148. Let's do these at $6 too. C148. 4 millimeter. This time black with an AB metallic. You're getting some good deals now. You get this whole bag. Getting the whole bag of them for $6. Whole bag, $6. C148.
Are people still watching?
We got 11 people watching.
Well, we're just gonna finish these, I think.
49, 50, 51, 54. That'll take us to about 155. So that'll be good.
A lot of good things.
Yeah. Just got my dinner, says Michelle. We're eating late tonight. Swiss mushroom cheeseburger.
That sounds excellent.
Yeah, it does. So we got the little blues now. Little bag of blues. Look at those, how gemmy those are. Those are nice. They got that metallic finish like the big blues. So if you got the big ones, you might want the small ones. C149. C149. Actually, I don't think the big blues went. So there's the little blues. C149, $6. Lana says that's making me hungry, Michelle.
Me too.
Me 3.
What did everybody else eat for dinner?
Did y'all have dinner?
It's been late here.
It's almost midnight.
Is it really?
It's 10 till. C150. Let's do these for $6. Good deal on those too. Michelle says, I am really hungry. Yeah, you gotta make sure you eat right.
You need the protein, right? Or the iron. I can't remember.
For the insulin and all that. Got the ruler beads, check glass ruler beads. And you get the roller. Get the whole bag. Supposedly there used to be 100 of them in there. Don't know what's all in there now. Whole bag for $6. C150. Normally these are $6 a strand for a shorty strand. So Lena says, I have Linner or Dutch, soup and sandwich. Linner or Dunch. And Jermaine had Trader Joe's lasagna. I was going to make lasagna the other day. Pesto pasta is what Maybelline had.
I'm interested in food right now.
Well, you didn't eat when I tried to make you eat.
I was hungry.
You're doing good deals now, says Jermaine, right? It's that time. My back hurts from sitting in this chair. Because our chair has legs and so does the stand for the phone. So we have to constantly like lean into everything. So it's like leaning for 4 or 5 hours. These, look at these. You're getting the bag of these. There's that many in the bag. These were called Purple Iris. They're roller beads. Mini ones. These are a smaller size. Ooh. Six millimeter. And that's C155.
They sound like they're radioactive, these things.
I know, that's what I was trying to look who it was.
Mad Gun Garbone.
Willie Echo.
Yeah, he's gonna echo somebody.
What was that? Wait. Didn't I say we were going? Did I miss up? I think I totally skipped ahead, didn't I? I went from 150 to 155. Did I? 48, 49? I went from 150 to 155. Wow. I don't know what I was looking at. C151.
It's like, ready.
I kind of zoned out there a little bit, actually. So my brain's a little... These are hematite, I think. These are heavy. These are going to be a little bit more, everybody. Sorry. They have to be... I'm going to make these 10. C151. Going back to 151. I was like, how did those numbers jump? These are metallic. And you're getting this whole bag. And they're $10. C151. Those are heavy. C152. Yeah, I hit 155 and I was like, but I didn't finish these. Well, that's because I skipped a bunch of numbers. Okay, C152 now are these deep, beautiful blues. And you get the whole bag of those. And these are 9mm, 8.8, 9mm. You're getting the whole bag of those. Everything left in the bag is yours for $6. C152.
Anybody who's still watching?
10 people still watching. Not many people claiming. Even these really good deals. Everybody's done.
Everybody's tired. Eating dinner.
Like we should be.
I know. I kind of want an Impossible Whopper.
Can't get that now. What are you talking about?
I just gently cry. One of those breakfast sandwiches sounds great.
What breakfast sandwiches?
From Sheets.
Oh, does that mean I'm going on a run tonight?
I think so.
Did you make enough to pay for your Sheets run, the extra, and your enamel? Because we do have leftovers. You get a whole bag of these, which is that many. There we go. These are kind of star-shaped. Jermaine says, I'm still watching and I'm not bidding because I want to relook at all of these and try to narrow it down from all of them. We get it. There is a lot. What we started at 51, so we've done over 100 lots tonight.
Hasn't it been that much?
Huh?
Hasn't really been that much.
Yeah, we started at 51 and we went to 155. So we've done 105 lots tonight. Or 104, 105 lots.
I didn't think we went that far.
Yeah, we did.
I still have more, y'all.
There's lots more in this room.
We just scraped the surface. I'm starting to see progress, so.
This is going to take me a while to invoice y'all and spreadsheet out, so you may not get your invoices tonight.
Sure, you can do it.
I don't know if I can do it. I'm starting to get a little loopy. C154, and I want to make sure I'm together to do the invoicing. C154, $6 for all of these. These are all these little saucer beads in this light purple amethyst color. So you get the whole bag of those, $6. They're 5mm, it says in the bag. 154. And that, my friends, our friends, is it for tonight. It's been fun hanging out though.
Yeah.
Just chilling, not feeling like there's pressure to do this show. Sometimes
I felt some pressure.
sometimes it feels like
But it's not bad pressure.
no, but sometimes we pressure ourselves to put the show together in the beginning and have it ready and have all the numbers done and have the pricing done. And
It does make things easier. And it does make it less than 4 hours.
yeah, but it is nice on a Friday night just to
And chill.
chill out. Let me flip the camera here real
We gotta
quick.
pay for paint, so.
Yeah. Hello, everybody. So, that's it for tonight. Hope you enjoyed that. Thank you, all of you who hung out and stayed with us all night long. Some of you may have jumped over from Instagram if you're out there. Thank you for doing that. What do you got for me here? Andrew finished, oops, where's my camera's backwards. Andrew finished this little bit of chain. Isn't that nice?
Wire wrap.
Wire wrap chain. It took him a while to just do that. That's why when you buy wire wrap chain, it's sometimes expensive. It takes a long time.
I was pretty quick about that.
That is pretty quick. Jermaine says, that's beautiful, Andrew. Lena says, looks great. Susan says, always a pleasure. Michelle says, go eat, guys.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of ready.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use something nice and heavy, and then
Mac and cheese. Good and heavy.
and then I'm gonna watch a show. I'm gonna fall asleep, and then I'll wake up very early and get to work.
What is very early?
4:30.
No. Just saying. That's not happening. It's probably by the time we'll finally get to bed. All right. Thank you all so much. Have a wonderful evening. And we'll probably be doing some lives and some things from up in Johnstown as we paint our little butts off. Or not so little butts anymore.
Like feet. That's nice.
Right. So stay tuned if you want to hang out with us a little bit this weekend. We'll probably pop on here and there, but we won't do another one of these lives until Monday.
And no Saturday morning tutorial.
Yes, there's no Saturday morning tutorial. Jen could not film this week.
And you got too busy.
And we got too busy to make one for ourselves. So the Saturday morning tutorial's on pause right now, but we'll get back to them. All right.
We're gonna do that thing where you gotta miss us.
You got to miss us a little bit before
Watch
we come
some
back.
of those other ones so we don't go completely off the radar.
Off the grid. Yeah, there's over 160 tutorials out on our tutorial playlist on YouTube. So please watch some of those so YouTube doesn't think that our people are totally abandoned and we've abandoned you all. But yeah, just wake up Saturday morning and pretend there's a tutorial and pick one and watch it. Okay. All right, everybody. Seriously, have a good night. Thank you so much. We love you all, and we will see you throughout the weekend with some paint all over us, probably.
No, it's on the walls, bro.
He says on the walls. On the
No,
walls.
me.
All right. Bye, everybody.
See ya.